Yeah, you guys go get your stuff. I'll just be here with the silver hammer.
The silver hammer's staying with Sam.
No, it's not a silver hammer. Talking about the big one.
So,
The one
since
on the wall?
I forgot the presence of Nisbet last time, I actually would like to revise slightly and just tell you that... oops. So I'd like to say that as you are taking all of the treasure out of the vault and discussing all this, you can sense Nisbet's unhappiness at you, Chris, and the others. That he's communicating it to you.
I'm too busy crying over my halberd to really notice what's going on.
Well, I would have paused and yes. They told us they're planning to abandon this site for good, because at the time that's what we thought. Which means all this stuff will be left here.
Or it would fall into the hands of evil. You wouldn't want your mistake to fund a Drugger's invasion of the top world, would you?
Well, I'm trying to think. It can't really talk, so...
It can communicate telepathically clearly.
It can communicate empathically. So...
Well, that's not good.
It doesn't use words. You can just get its general emotion and senses and stuff.
I thought it was stronger than that.
Yeah.
How much hit points does it have?
More than you.
Okay.
Next thing, then I look at him, or are you looking for a cut?
It shakes its head.
Just checking.
But it's kind of gesturing towards you and towards the floor, like looking at what you've picked up and down at the floor again.
I think he wants us to bring the floor tiles with us. Hold on a second.
Either he wants us to put it back on the floor, or there's a secret compartment under this floor. Search! Tommy, search!
Okay.
Well, that's interesting.
It kind of lowers its head and shakes a little bit and then flies out of the room.
We just lost our partner. Great job, guys.
You mean the inhibitor?
Actually, let's back up. Where did we get the pseudo-dragon? I'm trying to remember.
We got it from like a dryad
It
or
was
something.
the Dryad's friend, and it chose to follow you after you helped the Dryad out.
We had an encounter in the forest at one point. It was just a quick thing. We fought like spiders or something.
Yeah.
It says it creates a telepathic bomb.
A pseudo dragon?
Yeah.
Well, this one's a little special in the head.
Limited telepathy. You can do images and ideas, simple ideas. So it's actually limited. It's more than just
just emotions, but so you get the idea though that it doesn't like you picking up all the treasure.
Well, that's fine with it. It's a pseudo dragon. It has no need for worldly wealth.
I glare at Trevor.
I mean, they like treasure. It's just that you are.
I mean, it is sort of dragon-y, so treasure is kind of a thing.
I ask it, what if? Well, in that case, I would have asked if it gave actually that it's about the treasure. Confirmed that to my mind. I would have said, what if we give them back their hammer?
You get the idea that it would like that somewhat, but it doesn't like you stealing everything else.
So we have to either give it all back or do nothing and just keep it.
Well, if give it all back, we're probably going to get a reward, but we went through a lot of effort for this. They're abandoning this place forever.
Think about Biff's glaive.
It's a halberd.
It's a walking stick now, Biff.
Well, let's see. If we give the equal shares, we get the gold. The dwarves get their hammer back. That'll be their equal share. I'm up for that. What about you guys?
Yeah, we can give the hammer back. It's useless to us outside of this place.
Don't
At
you
the
want to
time
try
of
it out
the
on those stone things?
What stone things?
The stone monsters?
Those ones that aren't hurting anyone?
What stone
That's fine.
monsters? Oh,
In that one room.
right.
The possibly former dwarves.
With the
Yeah,
guy,
we
the
just-
thing, and the dragon.
Well, we're taking the gold. We'll give back the hammer as their share. The gold is our share of our discovery. The hammer is their share, and we'll tell them how to get it in here.
Is there a way, some way I could roll persuasion on the pseudo dragon?
I'm staring at you, Trevor. Remember, you just met us. This is this really how you want us to feel about your character?
What? Oh, okay.
Remember, we met you in this dungeon. We can put you back in this dungeon.
All right. Okay.
Actually, my character says that. I've met
But that
enough.
would be an act of evil.
I can understand how the piratical instincts can go nuts when you see gold. It happened to me just now. Sorry about that. But yeah, we can put you back, Trevor.
Hmm.
I probably
Please
look
tell
really
the fly off thing.
I probably look really pitiful right now. I'm cradling a pole and I'm wearing just rusted, falling apart armor.
I wish I had men.
Well,
Wait a
honestly,
second.
I think we should ask the dwarves if they have any spare armor or halberds that they can give us.
Wouldn't mend fix that if you use it enough?
No. I
No,
think we
Darn
should,
it.
because the metal part is dust now.
Mend is for breaks, not dissolved.
I think we need to go back to the king who sent us and ask him for a replacement, because he would give you something that's almost as good as your old halberd, Biff.
Actually, how about we give all of our fun stuffs to him? He has resources at his disposal.
To who?
To the king.
that sent you.
Let's bring the hammer to the king, and let's not tell him that the gold was with it. Sound good?
I just realized I don't even know why I'm looking at my book right now. What am I even looking for?
I think you're looking for spells.
No, I handled
Well,
that.
we kind of wanted to tell the guy here that we'd found the room and how to unlock it, remember?
We already did.
No, you haven't actually told him yet.
We had to back up. We have just found the gold in the hammer. We have not found the history of the hammer yet. We've not told the guy that we found this secret room yet.
You still
But we
hadn't.
do know it's a magical hammer.
You hadn't actually told him yet at the end of last session. Anyway, you were planning
That's
to,
right.
but we hadn't gotten there. We hadn't done any
But we
conversation.
did tell him about this area.
Well, I think he
So that
was a
hasn't
rebel.
happened yet.
He was a rebel against the rightful king, and he was kind of evil. So I don't trust him. Let's just give the hammer back to the real king.
Well, from my
I'm
character
hoping for
standpoint,
that.
I try to kill.
He is
don't
also
wanna
the
give him
king's
anything
brother,
powerful.
and he's planning to come back with you along with all
I
the other dwarves
I
here.
feel like it was more of a brotherly spat.
Yeah. See, I'm willing to forgive and forget, especially after the horrible ordeals this guy's gone through.
Well, who do you
I
think?
have gone through horrible ordeals as well.
Good.
Was it a magical halberd? Or...
No, but it's been with me since the beginning of the campaign.
So are my feet, but if I lost those, I wouldn't be too sad about it.
So do we want to give the hammer to the brother or the rightful king?
We are going to inform the brother that we have the hammer and ask if we can temporarily use it to clean out this area.
We already do that. Clean out the area. Besides those monsters.
Or we could just say, we have the hammer and do you want to help us clean out the area?
That's better. Let's go over and
Have
tell him
hammer.
the king's brother.
Okay, so you're gonna head back to the throne room and pack where they're all packing up everything.
And
Mhm.
say that we have found something that might make your decision to leave moot.
I go, maybe
Well, they
not
wanna-
'cause of the danger of this place, but to help you remind you of the great honor of the dwarven people and why you should be one people.
And you pull out the hammer. And I cast Minor Illusion to make it all sparkly.
No, it's already sparkly.
It's pretty sparkly.
I mean, it's killed
I
dragons.
use my minor thing to do the whole fanfare of angels. It's one of the things listed I can do with it.
Okay, yes, I agree. And I add some light shining behind you since you can only do one thing at a time.
Impressive backlighting, all that stuff.
Exactly.
Trying to find
So you hold the
where the king
hammer
is.
aloft.
We found the chamber of the old clan master in its cheek and where he was hidden his hammer.
Okay. Alright, I'll pull Droll out of his room to talk to you.
Does that mean we can keep the giant silver hammer?
No,
Probably.
because we weren't planning to, but if he tells us he's planning to return, I'm going to oppose that.
Well, that thing's still stuck to the wall, isn't it?
For
Oh,
now.
my friend.
About
Who
pickaxes.
said I had to remove it in one piece?
So
I've got a file.
you bring out the hammer in front of Droll, and his face just opens wide in astonishment and at the hammer. Says,
You mean his mouth, right? If his face opened, he would be in.
His eyes and mouth open wide in astonishment.
dead.
Not his- So you have located the hammer of Vitron. Incredible. Please, may I see it? Reaches his hand out towards you.
Chris?
Should I get a prepared action or? He's kind of a shady dude.
Do we hand it to him?
No.
No?
Well, I'm going to hold for a sec. I hate to say this, but after the recent spat between you and your brother, you don't intend to take this and try to claim to be king, do you?
Of course not. This is...
Tense motive.
What?
Do you swear that?
This is a treasure too great for any one dwarf to claim as his own.
We agree.
Frodo still wanted the One Ring.
Okay, you hand it to him.
So that's what you want to make sure you understood, and we hand it over.
Yes. So he accepts it reverently and just begins to examine it in great detail. Says, yes, this is indeed the legend, the Hammer of Legend. And it is unfortunate that we would be unable to bring this back to our capital.
What? Why?
Because the hammer is bound to these walls.
Well, what's
could
going to
you-
happen when the walls fall down?
And can you take a wall with you?
The hammer can only leave these grounds if it is on a quest to slay a dragon or other enemy of dwarven kind.
Does pseudo dragon count?
Got it. I glare at you.
We're on a quest to kill Nesbit.
I draw my
Just put
weapon
it
and I turn towards Trevor. I assume you're joking, right?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be joking?
I put my weapon away. That explains why I was left behind.
Wisdom
We
of
did find the
nine.
chambers. We did find the chambers where it was hidden, the chambers of the clan master.
Indeed. Could you show me there?
Okay, we lead them there and explain how we opened it and everything.
Is the gold still there?
No, the gold's in our bag.
Should we explain what happened to Biff and that the gold's all gone? It's a
No,
real
we're not
bummer.
mentioning the gold.
Oh, okay.
The gold's ours here.
We'll just show him the room and things like that, and let him assume that there's never any gold.
Yeah, it was a treasure chamber with the hammer, which is treasure enough.
You're lucky I'm grieving, or else I would not like this.
Yeah, I know. We're relying on that. Remember, you rolled a natural 1 against our persuasion last session?
Did I? Okay.
Yes.
You're totally for it, man. You're totally for it.
No, you decided that you were just too busy grieving the
I
kid.
just don't care at the moment.
This is what happened.
You bring him back. He looks at the tapestries hanging in the room before the treasure chamber and admires them as well. And then when you show him the treasure chamber, he looks around at the rusty fragments of everything else in there. Says, "It is a shame that so much has been lost, but
Yeah, real bummer.
but the recovery of the hammer is extreme good fortune, and I'm sure you will be well rewarded for it." He
Oh, too bad, Earl.
he takes the
You're gonna lose
hammer
again.
and says that I am certain that our clans will return here one day and rebuild these halls to their former glory. And until then, I believe it is best that the hammer rest here.
I take out the fragments of that rusty sword thingy and throw them down the pit just to make sure that it doesn't do anything while it's sitting here.
All right, you can do that after you've left the room.
Well, I was wondering if one of you going. Actually, I look at poor Biff mourning over his weapon.
And armor.
We actually
his whole life's in
plan
shambles.
to climb into the cavern to make sure there's no dragon hitting down there. Just because we found something making allusion to dragon does not mean it might not have a dragon master. Can we at least use it while we hunt the chasms beneath this to make sure this is safe?
Or you could come with us.
It will be in the hands of one of our holiest man, Paladin himself, friend of the little people.
Yes,
I
his
believe-
armor is
What?
full of holes.
I believe you have earned that honor. If you wish to keep it with you for now, then yes, I will allow that.
We will return it when we are ready to leave because it cannot. We know it cannot
We
leave
can't.
the hole.
Yeah.
And we show him how we open the door. He might know how to close it.
Even in my grief, I can tell how important this is. I take the hammer extremely reverently.
Okay.
I pause. You don't by chance have any replacement armor that fits him?
Probably not.
They're dwarves.
Unfortunately, we do not. We have barely managed to maintain our own equipment out here so far from our
Also,
forges.
I am a very, very large man, and these are dwarves.
Yeah, I was expecting that, but I had to check.
It's okay. It's only at -2 technically.
And you have a really big hammer to keep you safe.
Yeah, and I had this awesome hammer.
And then when we get back to the king, he'll be able to make us a new one.
Have we taken a rest or anything for?
Now we're going to take a rest and then go down the chasm.
Hey, what were those magical staffs that were trying to kill us earlier?
The one
We-
magical.
We broke it because it was trying to kill us earlier.
And I took the fragment. So
Oh yeah, I think you did. Yeah.
So you've got a couple of shattered, twisted pieces of gold from the staff, and
Sweet, man. We can melt that down. My friend will sell it for cheap.
some gems that were its eyes.
yep.
Does the pseudo dragon leave us?
It left the room as you were debating or talking about
Gotcha.
the treasure. You do see it up here now. It is
Oh no.
next to
Trash.
Glitter Shard, and they seem to be enjoying each other's company.
Ah, shoot.
Ask
Which
him
one's
if he wants,
Guard?
that's the young crystal dragon that we rescued.
Oh.
ask him if she.
They're dragon bonding.
They're dragon bonding.
Ask if it wants to go down the pit and explore.
Of course he doesn't.
And the crystal dragon. And the crystal dragon.
I think we were told it needs to go back to its parents who are angry, who would like.
Dang it. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
We're sending it home to its parents, remember? He
They're
went
not
out-
angry. They're worried.
Yes. At least until they found that the baby dragon wandered off on his own.
So there
Might be
are
that parent version of
He'll be
worried.
but come on, these are parents. They'll be so happy to have him back. There'll be
True.
some disciplining, I guess, but not before hugs. Lots
Yeah,
and
I'm
lots
sure
of
you can
hugs.
grow a tail, right?
all right. There are actually
Maybe
two
Nesbit should go with it.
different chasms. There's the one that you saw in play, and there's another
one
one over
by-
here by the barracks and stuff where you never actually wandered around, but I just showed you the area anyway because there's no hostilities up top there.
Yeah.
So there's two different areas that left to explore basically if you wanted to do both of them.
Well, I first want the first cavern because that's where we dumped all of our stuff and we emptied our thing to fit all the treasure.
Yes,
I want to
you dumped
retrieve
all
some of
your
it.
stuff.
Okay.
Also, that's a good way to see if someone's living down there. You dump stuff, come back a couple of minutes while we're sleeping for the night, come back the next day and see if it's been disturbed. If it's been rat chewed or if it's been stolen or if, it's a useful thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you're
all
at
of
the top
your stuff.
of the chasm here, top of the cliffs. And how are you planning on getting down?
Shortcut.
Because it is very icy here and kind of treacherous if you wanted to try to climb it or anything.
Swan dive.
Featherfall.
I knew we shouldn't have dropped our ladders.
Nesbit carries us.
He is not that strong.
How many times can I cast Featherfall? Let's see.
First level spell, I think you can cast it 4 times.
How many
This is
people are
just
there?
one person?
There's 4 people, but there are 2 chasms.
Here's the thing. Does anyone have any rope?
I have
Other
a
than
grappling hook and rope.
Yeah.
That's right. We still have that grappling hook and rope that I saved.
and I also have rope.
And I also have another grappling hook, just for the fun of it.
And I have
Isn't that grappling
2,000
hook
gold.
mine?
You probably have enough. Yeah, you have enough rope that you could do it as long as you tie it up. Tie a couple
Yeah, with
lengths
2
together.
grappling hooks and over 100 feet of rope. Is it less than 100 feet deep?
It looks like it's about 50 feet.
we'll
Sometimes
probably have to
more
use
or
two
less,
for
depending on
specific
where
items.
you're going down to and from.
Cool. We can technically make 2 ropes that go down. With your 2 grappling hook, 2 ropes, 2 ways down.
Sounds good.
Why are we? I mean, just take a rope and go down. Seems pretty
Because then we're
simple.
going one at a time.
All right, we get 2 ropes. We go down 2 at a
2
time.
at a time.
Why don't we just go bug the dwarves for rope? I mean, it's not like they're going to use it.
Okay, you've got plenty of rope. That part doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I mean, we're thinking too hard about this.
Okay, we go down.
Yes, 2 at a time. Who's the first 2?
Yeah, who's the first one?
We find all invisible dwarves.
Me and Biff.
and
Can,
anyone else?
Okay, so
Biff,
Wraith,
who
Wraith
in
and
this
Biff.
group can see in the dark again?
Huh?
Who can't see in the dark?
I
Me.
cannot. Okay, maybe the
No
people
one
can see in the dark.
dark.
No one can see in the dark in our party.
Wait,
Really?
does someone have the light cantrip?
Yes,
Can you toss a rock down there?
sure.
Okay, we go down. Where the
Lit.
rock was.
Alright. As the 2 of you are about 10 feet down on the ropes here, you see some rather familiar looking creatures fly out of the room above. Just across the chasm here. And you see what looks like 2 more ice creatures that you have fought before. Do you remember?
Initiative! Yay!
Yes, and you're already 10 feet down the rope. So,
We should have taken a short rest, or a long rest, and
Well,
leveled
didn't
up
we do
first,
long
right?
rest? I thought we did.
Yeah, we said we did a long. It won't level us up, Trevor. We have to spend several days in town practicing to level up.
yeah.
But we have all our spells back and stuff.
We did do a long rest. Quick question: are these the things that were hanging on the rock dudes, or something else?
No, these are like the ones that you fought in the room with the vampire. Just the ice
Wait.
creatures.
Way back then at the tower?
Yes.
Oh,
Could be a coincidence, but could not be.
yeah. You mean the tower that was causing the giant storm?
Yeah, the Winter Tower.
Huh.
I imagine it's probably a coincidence, but yeah.
Right. We need to roll initiative.
You've also fought another variety of similar creature that was made out of steam. So
Okay.
They still died, right?
Yeah, that one
It
was in the
bleeds.
fallen castle.
Yeah, that was in.
It was in the boiler. Remember? We
Yeah,
opened the
it was in the boiler room. Yeah.
Biff initiative.
Yeah. Where'd the button go?
Why'd you guys open up the boiler? Seems so
Because it
random out of
was-
context.
No, because there was weird doors and pipes and boilers. We thought maybe if we fill it up and restart it, it might do something. Unfortunately, it wasn't as empty as we thought.
All right. So one of them swoops down at Wraith hanging on the rope. And actually, its first action will be
Ice breath, which will break both ropes, and then goodbye.
not enough to break the ropes, but it does use its frost breath.
I mean,
Uncanny
both of them
dodge.
And both Wraith and Biff need to make saving throws. Dex save.
We technically haven't leveled up yet, so you don't get my aura of protection.
No, and I'm gonna say you're at disadvantage because you're trying to dodge while hanging from a rope.
Our hit points are back to max. Our spells and ability are back to max.
Wouldn't that give us more mobility so we can move in all three directions?
No.
No. Because once you start
Not
moving one way, it's hard to just turn around while on
Because
a
we
rope.
can't move quickly in all three directions.
And you also don't really have much of a wall to brace yourself on, so you're just kind of hanging there.
Slippery. Okay.
Wait,
I failed twice.
don't tell me the results.
Wraith, even with disadvantage, succeeds because they're just not that hard. So you take... Biff takes 7 damage,
Goodbye,
Wraith
Biff.
takes 3.
Does uncanny dodge apply to this since it's an attack?
It's not an attack, it's a saving throw.
When do you get the thing where you ignore if it's half damage? Is that a higher level?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Monk's got it too.
Monks get it at lower levels.
Biff, you can use your reaction to spread the damage around if you want.
Remember your ring of heat transference?
Oh. Sure.
Considering your front line, you're going to need all your health.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick a random target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kill the bar.
Joe. You become the target of that damage.
I do?
Joe does. So
Oh no.
that means Biff
Wait,
you take
everyone.
3, and Joe, you take the other 3 points of damage. Because they each take half damage.
Sam, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes?
Weird.
What?
And you're gone again.
And you just disappeared.
So Biff and Joe each take 3 points of damage. Joe, you feel sudden cold come over you for no apparent reason.
Not my fault.
Wraith, your turn.
Let's see. How
Go
far
down the
down?
rope quickly. Oh, you're only 40 feet in the air.
Wait, how far down is it?
You're 10 feet down from the ledge, and it's 40 feet down to the ground.
Okay. I disengage and go up to the top of the ledge. And then
You don't
I.
have to disengage because you're not in melee combat.
Oh, I don't.
Well, it is right next to him, so yeah.
Oh, it actually flew up. Right, they have wings. Oh,
Okay.
so there are 40 feet in the air, really close to us. Excellent.
Excellent. Okay, I attack, disengage, then go up the rope.
Okay. I think hanging from a rope will also give you disadvantage while on your attack rolls. So not
I'm
that it
guessing
matters in this
that doesn't
case.
hit, so I go back up to the top of the rope.
So yes, it dodges your desperate swing, and then you climb up. I believe, yeah, you have enough movement to make it to the top. What happened to your armor class? Why is it like? There you
I
go.
do not know.
Because he's invincible.
You just filled it in again.
I just filled it in again.
Uh-oh.
It's in the wrong
Okay.
place.
I am not casting this, I'm just reading the description.
Whatever.
Can I cast? But let's see.
Okay, Joe's turn.
Keep in mind, it's each creature, not each enemy creature.
Yes, but it says it's arranged, I can aim it. I don't have to target.
I'm still hanging from a rope.
Yes, but I can target so the circle doesn't encompass you.
You can't see them from where you are. You'd have to get a little closer to the ledge, which is pretty slippery. And now that you're in combat, I would require checks if you're going out on the bridge. If you're trying to hurry out there to fight.
Yes, I'm hurrying out there to fight.
Well, just peek over the ledge, then peek back.
If I go this far, can I see him?
I don't think so, because they're still 10 feet down, and the angle on that's not good enough.
Oh, wait. I'd be over here. By Biff, because Biff is still on the rope.
Yeah, if you go past Regis and go down that way, you can see them.
Fine, I'm going past Regis. I assume I have to make some sort of check to not slip.
That's Wraith, not Regis.
Go the other way. It's safer.
Either way, you'd be able to see them, but you'd have to make a check if you're going out on the bridge like that, I think.
I'm going out on the bridge.
Wait, why?
Because I have a backup plan.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
Give me a dex check.
You mean acrobatics?
Right, acrobatics.
Ah, the thing I'm famous for failing. Let's see if I do it.
0.
Why?
Okay,
You
with a
could've-
0, you not only fall down, you also start to fall off the ledge. So,
No, I don't.
what's your backup?
I cast midair.
You cast what?
I cast my spell midair.
What spell?
shatter, but you're gonna shatter when you hit the bottom.
Just a second. Has it been removed from my traits?
What?
It has.
What
Oh, wait. I'm not a storm sorcerer.
No.
Sorry. In my other campaign, I'm now playing a storm sorcerer. They asked me, can I undo that? I thought I had the thing where I can fly 10 feet. I'll keep the roll, but I would have gone past Regis to near Biff.
Okay.
Wow.
So you don't fall off, but you do fall down trying to run past.
But
You're now
I'm prone.
Yeah, so I'll say you're prone on the ledge next to where Biff's rope is hanging from.
If only one of our party members had something long and pointy to kill those monsters with.
You did not.
So
Do I see them, though? Do I need to make a perception check?
you can see them. They're not that hard to spot.
Luckily, I can cast from the ground. Maximize Shatter. Level 2.
Maximize. So they make con saves.
At disadvantage, because they're made out of... A creature made of inorganic materials such as crystal, stone, or metal. Ice crystals, it'd be the DM's choice.
Well, if they're made of ice, then it definitely would work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maximized is how much? 3d8.
20 something.
So 24.
That's what a destructive wave.
Okay, so you run over there, slip and fall, and then look down and throw your hand out and blast them both. They shatter into a million pieces and fall into the chasm.
Okay, then.
Downwards.
Let's try this again.
What just happened?
I took care of the problem. Keep going down.
What was the problem? I was just hanging from a rope.
Suddenly there was an explosion next to you. One guy goes up, there's an explosion next to you. Wait, what? All you see is shattered shards.
Yeah. I get down really fast.
They were all behind me.
Oh yeah, and those aren't the only things that shatter. Other chunks of ice fly off the walls in all directions and cause less of mayhem.
Come on. Avalanche on top of our stuff.
We broke our stuff.
It's too far up. But I double move and dash down the rope, so I get down there first.
Well, are we still in initiative thing?
No.
Okay.
You can rappel down pretty quickly regardless of what you're doing.
Yeah.
I crawl over to the rope I'm next to and lower myself down from above Biff.
Well, me and Wraith are down first.
Yeah. But I'm taking Biff's rope. I'm not going around the ring. I'm close enough. I'm like...
Alright, so you reach the bottom of the chasm. It's rough and covered with icy stalagmites.
And our stuff.
And your stuff, yes. And you find the chasm extends underneath the rooms to the southwest, so it's not just squared off there. And it also has several large tunnels, or various sized tunnels, weaving out of the walls away in different directions.
Who would have thought? I think we should just cut our losses and leave. Take our stuff and go. Maximize profits.
So
I go up one of the ropes, and now that we've confirmed there's no combat anymore, and I retrieve one of our ropes.
Wait, so what's down there again?
it's
Sorry, I'm
Bigger
tired.
than we thought, with lots of chambers.
it's got
Going-
lots of tunnels leading off of it in different directions,
Okay.
mostly to the sides from where you are.
Hopefully,
And it goes further under the rooms than our map shows.
Yeah.
Do I see shinies?
The whole place is kind of shiny and sparkly because it's covered in ice, so it would take a while to search through here due to the composition and the nature of the ground.
You mean the minor ice avalanche we caused?
That didn't help any.
You guys go on ahead. I'll stay here and protect our stuff.
Never split the party.
And Chris just left.
I'm back.
I vote we all go just explore where the crystal dragon was trying to, like, burrow to.
I put did we were able to see the bottom of those caverns and where the crystal dragon was digging?
You didn't really look down there.
I thought so. So yes, actually, I'd rather, because I was like, oh, we can't search those. You can't get over there. You now may have a way to get over there without breaking our promise of talking.
Of what? Oh, yeah, those guys? Well, you could always just...
Yeah, let's
By
just
the way, I put my arm around you. About you leaving you behind to guard our stuff. You have not done a very good job of getting our confidence and trusting you.
Okay.
what's your point?
And of course, if we leave you here, you'll probably die. So, would you like to come with us, or would you like to die?
Come with me if you want to.
There's still the rope up to the top of the ledge.
Exactly. For now. So we take one rope with grappling hook. We leave one hung up for an escape because we had 2 grappling hooks. So we leave one rope there. We take the other rope with us.
Okay.
Okay, going down. And we take some of the rope that we threw down the pit. Okay.
Yeah.
Going.
We're gonna need ropes. We scavenge ropes.
The stuff that you threw down looks like it's in about the condition you would expect from a long fall. So a lot of the pieces are broken, but it doesn't look like anything's happened to them after that.
Okay. Right, there's the list. How did the pickaxes survive?
Did you have multiple pickaxes?
2.
Yes.
2 pickaxes, 2 shovels, 4 grappling
Let me
hooks.
see. One of them, the shaft broke, and it's not really usable. The other one, the pick itself.
Oh, we can replace it with Biff's walking stick. It's still the right length, right?
All right. Everyone, just give me a perception check for your searching down here.
Okay.
No, seriously, you should be able to repair the pickaxe.
Yeah, mending would work on the pickaxe if you wanted to do that. Alright, so that's everyone. There's a lot of good rolls there. Alright. Wraith, you find down towards the western side here, you find the body of a dead dwarf. It looks like it's relatively recent.
There's still a few dwarves that are missing. How many were missing?
6.
I don't know if you got a number.
Oh, okay. Well, I think there was a number.
There were the 5 that went missing down the towards the mines.
Yeah.
You didn't get any other numbers beyond that.
How did he die?
Looks like he probably fell.
Like he fell?
Blunt force trauma to the floor?
Yeah. Legs are broken.
I mean, blunt force trauma to the entire front of his body.
Back is
Right,
broken.
so let's see, what did he have?
So, you see he's got some rusty chainmail, belt pouch. That's about it.
I check the belt pouch for loose change, and then is the armor big enough for Biff? Probably not.
No.
Is it big enough for me? It's better armor than I have right now.
It's rusty.
Yeah, it's not going to be that useful.
And stinky.
Is it better than a 13?
It's also chainmail, which is heavier than you're supposed to wear. So, so the pouch has 5 gems in it.
Okay.
You don't find anything else of value on him, though. And then Joe, you find down towards the southern end of the cavern here, there is an iron strongbox that's partially embedded in the ice. Small, just both.
I can open it. He can
You're
too.
muted. Chris, we can't hear you. Can't.
Hello?
Okay.
I don't think Wraith can open to the
I've been
box.
talking all this time, and you've not been hearing a word I've been saying.
That's true.
Anyway, these 2. I asked Wraith, could you check this for traps?
He can't. He's not close enough.
Well, you can call him over.
Mm-hmm. Is it locked?
It is locked, but
I perceive no traps.
you don't notice any traps. When you try to pick the lock, 20 will definitely
Use the
do that.
universal lockpicker, the pickaxe.
That tends to break things inside, like if they're potions.
So you open up the box, and inside, well, it takes a little time to chisel it out of the surrounding area so you can actually open it.
It's a mimic.
So do you use the pickaxe to just kind of break it up?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, and inside you find a vial of red ice and a small ruby.
Right.
A vial of red ice, huh?
Health potion Slurpee.
I think it's a health potion Slurpee, yeah.
Yes. We will start a new phenomenon. We will take over the consumer market. We will make
Well-
so much money.
A previous
Is it-
character of mine did know how to make ice cream and started a ice cream stand.
Does it look like a health potion with my knowledge arcana?
You're not really sure because different potions look differently depending on who makes them.
That's true.
Let's take a sip and find out.
But red potions are always the health potions. We know this.
Or it's blood.
Or it's poison?
Or
So how do
it's
you
delicious
apply
fruit
potion?
juice.
Or
I'm
red
trying to
wine number
remember.
9.
Just short rests. And check.
What's going on?
We'll find out next short rest.
Yeah, let's just move on.
All right. Who has the ruby? Is it the party treasure, or is Ray still holding on to it?
Party treasure.
Party treasure. Or me.
And
'Cause I'm
then, lastly, Biff, you climb up into one of the tunnels a little bit.
I do?
I'm
With
as you're
your search.
searching,
Oh.
just like up towards the edge there. And you find a small room that looks like it has dozens of old opened eggs of some unknown creature, rather
Huh.
large size. Some of the eggs have not yet hatched. And
Omelets!
Hey guys, take a look at this.
Ah, sweet. I didn't have breakfast in the past 3 weeks.
Knowledge nature.
I'm doing Art Arcana to see if they're dragon related.
If they are, just extra expensive omelets.
so, yeah, there's a whole bunch of hatched eggs, and then there's 4 still unhatched. You can see kind of translucent shells. There's some red creatures inside.
Huh.
And knowledge religion.
So everyone's rolling checks, but currently Biff is the only one there.
Well, I said everyone come take a look at this, remember?
Okay. So, need to review all these checks.
I mean, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be awful, but yeah.
Well,
Can
hey,
I fool myself into thinking I know?
you have problem.
Okay, you're not exactly sure. You can tell just by looking at it that the creatures are sort of snake-like, and red snake-like creatures you think might have some sort of vague connection to, like, fire serpents or dragons of some kind, but you're not really sure.
Oh, well, if it's not a dragon, it's usually evil. We should kill it.
Well,
You can
I think I know what they are, but
You can
whatever.
also tell by looking at it that the whatever creatures are in here are just ones that failed to hatch and have long since died. So
Oh,
Well, let's open them up and find out.
no, let's loot them.
We're looting babies now?
Dead babies, not
looting
just any
dead-
babies.
You said there were 4 of them. That's a baby for each of us. All right.
It's a dead baby for each of us.
All
It's
right.
Dead egg is a
Babies for
mysterious
everyone.
creature.
Does
Could
does it
probably
have
sell it
wings?
to some collector or someone who does alchemy.
They're
Uh,
babies.
they're dead?
All right, we'll leave them. I look at the really big person with the really impressive hammer standing next to me. We'll leave them.
Well,
But they're dead babies. We should at least bury them or open them and see what they are.
We don't know what their customs are, that creature's customs.
I try to pretend that I trip and kick one.
So you walk over and go, whoops, and then
4.
Break it
Yes.
open. Okay.
I love how you rolled a 3.
Hey, I'm falling for it.
All right. So you burst one of the eggs open, and it spills out into a gooey mess all over the floor, and a nauseating stench fills the whole chamber. The stench of
You just
decay
Troglodyte!
and
egg, dude.
rotten egg.
He just kicked a rotten egg.
What does the
Good job.
thing look like on the inside?
Basically, like I said, it's kind of a bloated red snake-like thing.
Remember, it was slightly translucent, so we could already sort of see inside.
Well, does it have wings?
No.
Does
It's
it
not a
look like a
dragon.
kobold?
No.
Okay, good. Okay, moving
Is it a
on.
lizard person?
I scrape off the stuff from my shoe.
Is it
and
one of
then
those snake
keep going.
people that are evil?
Like a yuan tea or something.
Or maybe a
Yes.
salamander or something.
Okay,
I
I
like
was
salamander
going to
meat
search
down here.
for what
It's
sort of
freezing.
tracks and stuff, but I was going to search for like hidden treasure in this room, like in the nest, but with the smell and the goo, I'm not. You're welcome to, Tommy, but I'm no longer checking.
I'm good. Okay, let's go try to find where the crystal dragon was written.
Can I bottle the terrible smell?
Oh,
If you really want to, you can open up a bottle and
Make
close
stink
it again.
bombs? All right. I would like to create stick bombs, please.
You scoop some in
For
and close
when,
it.
for when someone tries to make a concentration check.
You
Versus,
can accomplish the same thing by just having any egg in your pocket at all times.
yeah, just bring the egg.
Yes.
How big are the eggs?
they're about. Oh wow, they're bigger than I thought. They're each about 5 feet across.
Oh,
I was
what?
thinking 1 or 2 feet.
Dude, Wraith is gonna be swamped in the goo. He's
Oh,
gonna need to make poison saves.
Tommy, you
I
are
don't-
drenched.
I don't think I would have kicked that. I don't
Well, you
think I would have.
probably broke the bottom, so it spilled out the bottom rather than getting all over you.
Blood!
Well, it's probably all over his pants.
No, I make a dexterity save. And
Try.
probably fail.
True deception worked great.
Oh yeah, I failed. Big pant leg.
Splash.
Slash. And let's just go. I'm done here.
So, I did a knowledge history check. Did that mean anything?
Nah, you don't get
I
anything
don't-
else out of it.
I did an acrobatics check. Did that do anything?
Alright, so you take about 10 or 15 minutes to search the whole area down here and find that much. Do you want to keep on searching? Do you climb back up?
No, let's go down the tunnels that lead towards the. What's his face? The
Yeah,
crystal
where
dragon.
the cave system was, where the mines were. I actually want to go that way.
You find a few tunnels heading off that direction, but nothing goes very far. They all kind of double back, and it just seems like they're all right concentrated in this area.
Okay.
You find
Let's go
a
to
few
the-
smaller ones go down past the range of your light.
Drop the rock, then cast the cantrip again.
Down to Goblin Town.
Yeah, the rock just echoes down, bouncing off of walls here and there, and it continues falling for long enough that you
We start
can't hear
hearing
it
drums,
anymore.
right?
I look at you, Chris, and say, "Full of a took."
I'm not the halfling here.
Oh right. I look at Trevor.
I
Yeah,
would
I
still
look at
curse. I'd watch your mouth.
Well, then I look at myself and say, "Wait, my
That's-
grandmother was a took."
Anyway, from the remains of our stuff that we threw down, did we have a whole bunch of torches in it? We had no torches in it.
No, I didn't get torches.
You
I
have
pull out one of my torch, light it, and embed it in the ground down here. Because we're going to be carrying around a lit rock.
Alright.
Why
I have
are
a
you
question.
putting a torch here?
So if we go down a pass corridor, hopefully we know, we can find our way back in case of emergency. Someone dispels our rock. If we go down a path, we know if we're coming back to this chamber.
Flickering light, I guess.
Can we find a way to the other chamber? The one with the bridge?
It seems the two pits are not connected.
We should connect them.
Yet.
Get out the pickaxes. No, I'm joking.
That's like a good 15 feet.
Okay, but avalanches are bad.
Okay, climb up, climb back down. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, but what the hell laid those eggs?
Don't want to know.
We'll inform the dwarves.
Sounds good.
So
Hey, there's
did we
some
fin-
5 foot.
So did we already
diameter
search
eggs
all around here? I guess.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
we-
find anything else of note. There are the large pits going down, but
They seem bottomless or near so.
yeah, I mean they kind of curve around.
Hey,
You might
Thunderfall.
be able to go through some of them, but
Yeah, I don't think anything's going to be in these chasms.
well, you found some things already.
I guess.
I have Featherfall if you guys want to try it.
How are you going to get back up, Trevor, if it's, say, iced all the way and longer than our ropes can reach?
Plot.
Well, you could always do the same thing they do with those anthills and pour down molten aluminum. That'd be awesome.
That's more aluminum than we have. We might have enough gold though.
So do you take any of your treasure back that you dumped down there? I mean, it's not really going to fit in your portable hole, but
Wait, treasure? What treasure?
just your supplies that you dumped.
It won't go in our hole, but we could technically carry it.
Yeah, Jerusalem.
Take a few. I need to look over that.
Told you didn't realize I was playing D&D.
Actually, yes, I did. I just came in to bother you anyway.
Okay, close the door and go away.
Psychology.
Trolls are attacking! Oh no, we're
Shoo! Shoo!
I am definitely
Controls in a blender.
You banished him.
I am taking 5 rations, all the paper, and a tent.
Where do we have that written down?
It's in the party treasure. It's listed as in portable hole. That's the stuff we dumped out to
Oh,
put all the gold in it.
I was wondering why I wrote that. I take some of the paper.
I'd like
Oh.
to take manacles and a bottle of. Oh, do we already take bottle of oil?
Bottles are broken.
I wouldn't
Sure,
have.
bottles are
I wouldn't
broken now. The ladder
I wouldn't have.
is broken.
I would have kept
Actually,
it
I
out.
remember us actually saying we didn't throw the oil down.
I'm pretty sure I didn't dump the alchemist fire.
All right, I pick up the alchemist fire and the manacles, and I'm good to go.
No, we
And-
would have still had those on us.
Can we get the climbing gear so when we go down the other one, we should be fine?
Yeah,
What
just
climbing?
you each can take your own one set of climbing gear or whatever.
Hey, what happened to the other party members? Are they still in that room way back there?
They're with the dwarves. They're just helping them clear out everything.
We'll leave the portable ram behind. Only one pickaxe made it, and I assume only one shower. We can't take all 280 feet of silk rope. That's too much.
Yes, you can. I'll carry it.
You'll be slowed down. We do encumbrance.
I'll take another thing of silk rope though.
Yeah, I will take one more, so I'll have 100 feet of silk
Alright, just
rope.
write down on your sheets whatever you took. I'm not that worried about it. And after this, I'll remove that whole list after you go back to town. So write it down
Okey-dokey.
before we leave.
We should.
Okay, the other chasm, you see... See, I never read the description of this one to you, so... Cold vapors rise from a great chasm which fills this collapsed section of the fortress. The chasm's ice-glazed sides are sheer, and giant icicles can be seen hanging from the high ceiling directly overhead. Stone bridge
Okay.
arches over the fissure, allowing any access to a section of hallway beyond. So this.
Okay, what we do It was we knock down the icicles from the ceiling and kill anything down beneath in the hole. So we don't have to do the dirty work.
No.
All right.
All right. The pit here is about 60 feet deep, but you can climb down the same way you did last time. And you've got the bridge to hook it to.
Ready to action if an icicle falls.
Okay.
Hide under Biff.
Me and Wraith go first, I guess. Again.
Yep.
Well, nothing happens. You all manage to climb down, all right. And I'm gonna have everyone give me another perception check as you're searching the floor. This one doesn't have all the tunnels snaking off of it. It's just this small area.
All right.
Man, my perception just sucks.
Where's my character? There he is.
Why do I keep rolling so low?
Me, on the other hand,
Wait a second. One Jack of all trades gives me a +1.
Yeah.
Jack of all trades gives you half rounded down your competence bonus on any skill that you do not have ranks that you do not proficiency in.
Which is already included in the roll.
By the way,
when
what did I
level up
find?
twice, my competence bonus will go up.
Yeah, not for a while because I think it's rounded down. Might be rounded up. I don't remember.
It's down.
Jumping 2
So,
levels.
Tommy, give me your check too. But
It's going to be like level 8 before that goes up for everything else then.
What's the check? Sorry.
perception, just to search the other area. Okay, so Joe, you find embedded in the ice, there is a fancy looking dagger. Let's see. It's a long, sleek dagger wrapped in leather cord. Crossbar ends in several vicious looking spikes.
Is it magical? Do I identify it
Does
with
anyone
that
cast
roll?
Detect Magic?
I roll a 20 on my Knowledge Arcana check.
You can't just. You have to be doing it during a short rest to actually identify something.
Oh.
Do
So
I
you-
have that spell?
You find
Well,
that
if it's
it's
not
just
rusted-
embedded, so there's only like the last ball of the hilt sticking out of it, out of the ice.
I go, oops, I have Detect Magic. I should have cast in the last cave. I cast Detect Magic.
As a ritual.
I can't cast it as a ritual. It actually cost me a spell.
I would, instead of waiting for Detect Magic, like to pull the sword out of the stone, become King of Britain.
Wait, do clerics get rituals? Sorry, I'm mixing up
You-
with my previous character.
Clerics can cast spells as a ritual as long as you have it memorized for the day.
I do have it prepared. Okay, guys, let's hang out for 10 minutes while I cast Detect Magic.
Okay, in the meantime.
Strength check to pull it out, right?
Did I find anything else?
Well, you're casting the spell, so you find that and stop to cast the spell.
That's a
Wait.
save, but still.
I was first going to search and then cast a spell.
Okay, well, I'm still going through everyone else. So, Wraith, you find, just kind of lightly buried so you can pull it out pretty easily, a sealed metal scroll tube. So it's metal tube and it's got a wax seal around the end.
I pop it open, see what's inside.
Alright, when you open it, it explodes in your face.
Next time, check it for traps.
And you take 9 points of fire damage.
Can I make a dexterity save for half?
If you're surprised.
Yeah, I guess you dex save for half. So you take 4 points of fire damage.
Even with disadvantage. So I take 4?
Yeah. And inside you find a now slightly singed scroll.
It survived good.
Okay.
And Biff, you find wedged in a crack in the ice a large bastard sword.
Hmm.
And it's still not rusted or anything? Neither the dagger nor the bastard sword?
No, they're in decent condition.
Like, they're
Well, it's
frozen.
ice,
I'm
not
not sure
water.
how rust would work in that case.
Yeah, I don't know how rust and ice go together.
Rust requires air. If it's actually frozen truly completely inside ice, it will usually, not always, but usually preserve.
Yeah, but the ice had to grow on it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's going to
What-
last. If it's high quality, it's going to last a while before it starts rusting. That'll give it time.
Whatever.
It's stainless steel.
Okay.
We're not quite sure how the science works, so let's just.
So now you get your detect magic, and you find that the dagger, scroll, and the sword are all magical.
Ooh!
Time to become king of the
What do I
Britons. I grab the sword.
You grab the sword.
And
Strength.
What do I find? Mr. Thane, what do I
19
find?
strength
Nothing.
check.
Oh, nothing.
All right, with a
I pulled-
massive effort, you manage to yank the sword out of the ice, and you hold it up in triumph, only to realize that you can't take your hands off of it.
It's cursed.
So you hold it up, and you're like, I can't.
Guys, it's sticky. It's really sticky.
I think we're going to have to take a short rest to identify these two items.
3. Yeah.
Do I recognize the scroll and the scroll thing?
It's not a spell scroll.
Oh.
So, but
Yep.
to get the dagger out, you're going to have to actually spend some time picking at the ice. There's no way you can pull it out.
I'll pick
Pickaxe.
it.
Mine.
I start hitting the ice with my sword.
Sure. Well, let's say I pick it up.
It's good
can't
for
get it
something, I
worse.
guess.
Laying on of hands gets rid of like poison condition and something else. Does it get rid of curses?
No.
No.
Oh.
I don't think laying on hands can be used to get rid of curses, can it?
No.
No, it doesn't do that at all.
But
What about the spell magic?
Joe does have the remove curse spell.
Oh,
You'll have to.
That's
Yeah,
right.
You'll have to memorize
Yeah.
it. With it.
You have to memorize it, though.
want to take a long rest down here?
No, let's go
In
up
the
to the
cold?
beds and such.
I'm technically still able to use the sword if we get in the
Question.
fight.
Thane,
Yeah.
does he have both hands stuck on the sword and therefore can't climb?
Yeah, because you were pulling it out, and it took.
I was pulling it out with both hands, yeah, definitely.
It's facing downwards, so you can't really use it in the fight.
No, I was. It was in a wall. It was in a wall, so I was kind of.
Got it. That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
So, we can't go upstairs unless we leave them behind.
Well, you've got enough rope and enough people. You could probably pull him up.
Oh yeah, we'll get a couple
Okay.
dwarves to help us tie rope and
Dang.
drag them up.
Thane,
It's
I
good.
grab the hilt of the other sword. Is it cursed?
The dagger.
Is my hand stuck to the other sword?
The dagger?
I would not have allowed you, Trevor.
He
Aww.
would threaten you with the pickaxe, I think.
I've actually already threatened you once about getting close.
So,
Third time I attack.
so with the pickaxe and
It's about a
the
rough
sword banging on the ice around the dagger, and you're probably applying flames or whatever else.
You have the master sword.
I do indeed have a master sword.
The
It is
master
stuck to my
bastard.
hands.
Dude, that would be so awesome.
All right. So it takes you about 20 minutes before you manage to break enough of the ice to actually pull the dagger out. Do you
You're
just
not King of the
pull
Britons.
it
You're
out,
now the
or
hero of time.
I
check
use
for
one of the
traps.
sheets of
I
paper I
check-
have to wrap it around the hilt and pull it out.
I check for traps, and I also use Mage Hand to pull it out. Does that help? Or do you
You'd
wanna
have
just
to
do it?
work at it longer for Mage Hand to be able to pull it out.
I'm just
I'm
going to wrap
seeing-
the hilt with paper and grab it so I'm not actually, my skin's actually, and my gloves are not coming in
You
contact.
could just chip at it more.
Yeah. Either way, the paper works fine. It doesn't get stuck to you or anything.
Okay, let's drag Mr. No Hands out of here and rest for the night while I get a new spells ready.
Hey, Tommy, at least you found something.
I guess technically while I'm resting, I can identify the sword.
All right. Well,
I
let's
can also
go back.
put back the hammer.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Did you want to talk to the king about, or the king's brother, about the people
Yes.
that you fought on your way down to the treasury room?
Yes.
Thoughts?
Watch out! The shadow
The giant
people are
eggs.
attacking from the plane of
The
Gobflax.
Denninger
Oh
and
no!
Oh no!
You know you're on TV right now, right?
this is being
Oh,
recorded
oh,
and sent to
cool.
the internet.
You're on the internet.
Yay!
Internet TV.
Todd's
Yay.
now immortal.
Oh no, the internet's attacking!
Please go away.
Oh.
Actually, once he told us he was planning on returning here, yes, I would have told him everything we'd found.
All right. Well, let's just do
The
that now.
room,
as
I
each-
would have told.
Mr. Dwarf King, sir, there's
Well-
giant eggs in the pit. They're like 5 feet in diameter. They're massive. They smell terrible.
We
Okay,
found
so-
these weird, darkish dwarf things in one room and this staff that attacked us.
You mean the Dirger? Yeah.
We think they're Dirger. They may not be. When we
Is
tried
that
to
how you're
identify
supposed to
them,
pronounce
quite
it? Because
That was Dwergar.
I always said Dwargar. don't
see, I
know.
first ran across it in books, so I had to guess, so I have no clue how to pronounce it.
I first ran across it with Chris, so I have extra no idea how to pronounce it.
Except I
and
can guarantee I was mispronouncing it knowing me.
also,
So-
Chris doesn't know how to pronounce anything. So
Okay.
just keep that in mind.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say you do climb out of the chasm here, and you manage to pull Biff up. You've got enough people. I'm not gonna make you roll for it or anything.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome. You got a cool sword.
I just wanted to be king of the Britons.
We can give him back the hammer.
You're not the king of the Britons, you're the hero of time.
From the hero of time.
All right.
So
I guess that's cool
Which means
too.
he'll die.
You've cleared out the whole area, as far as you're aware, and you're heading back towards Droll. Meet up with him, and it looks like the dwarves are all ready to go. They're waiting for you.
Droll's a rather evil-sounding name, isn't it?
We pop up, tell them everything we found in here, including all the danger rooms, because they indicated they're planning on coming back.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
we
the
could just-
giant
so,
eggs.
When you
The
mention
eggs that were bigger than me.
when you mention the eggs, one of the other dwarves comes over, and he says, "Yes, those eggs were likely from the Farsnaka, the great fire snakes that led to the abandonment of this fortress in the first place."
Bummer.
We never.
Well, they're still down there if you had any questions.
Well, I mean, they're dead eggs.
I don't believe they serve any purpose for us. But
I guess
I
those
would
big
like
holes
to
in the
use one of
ground
their
may be the
shells
first
and
thing that
make
went
it into
down.
a hat.
yes, the fire snakes, Farsnaka, tunneled up from the underworld, and their tunnels are what caused those chasms to be formed. They caused the instability here, and that's why the dwarves left these tunnels in the first place.
I'm literally just
Could I-
standing there waving a sword around.
By the way, do you recognize this sword or dagger or scroll?
That
I
exploded.
can't say that we did.
Or,
You know,
do you know of any ways I can make the fire snacker egg into some sort of fancy hat?
Trevor, wrong character.
What?
and then when you mention the other dwarf-like creatures that you fought. Droll decides to go take a look at them.
Watch out, the floor is kind of unstable.
I'll go with you.
Right?
Where's Joel? There he is. No, that's Wraith.
Right? Wasn't that the place where the floors were falling out?
Yeah, I was right next to them. So Droll heads down. He looks at them and says, "These are not Dwargar. These are the Darrow. They are another enemy of the dwarves. They dwell in the underworld as well. If they were here, they must have had some sort of design on the fortress."
And can you explain to me what this strange four-legged creature is?
It's Elmer. But if you leave this fortress, then who will defend it from them, from claiming it as their own?
You may want to return quickly with your people after you talk to the king.
This place may need to be recolonized sooner rather than later.
Or it could just not be our problem.
I will bring this up in discussions with my brother.
We're going to put the hammer back into hidden secret room just because it appears they did not find it yet. Close all the secret doors to hide it back there.
Yes, that would be the best place for it.
Okay.
Has anybody ever tried taking the hammer out of Thunderdelve?
Trevor?
Or have they just not ever attempted it?
We've locked it in the room behind like 12 doors now.
The thing is, it's right now almost all in legends, so we don't know much, Trevor. It's been like, long time even for a dwarf.
I hear that if you try to take it out, you will turn into dust. So let's not try it. I completely made that up, but I just really don't want Trevor to do anything.
I think it turns into a pillar of salt or something like that.
Yeah, it's weird stuff.
So, we're going to sleep. I asked if the dwarves are willing to wait a night while we sleep. And
Why? We could just travel and we'll sleep at one point because there's nothing else to
We should
get.
have Drusilla stay in
you've
guard.
got you got an army of dwarves that you're traveling with, so it's not like there's a big danger.
Yeah, okay. We'll just travel. I assume we're traveling overnight. When we sleep, I'll swap out one spell for remove curse. We'll also, but we need to do the checks to see if we can identify our stuff.
Yes. However, before all of that happens, as you leave the fortress, just short ways out of the front gates, actually, you see two ginormous crystal dragons waiting for you.
Regis doesn't know what to do.
And
Regis's mind is currently racing. He forgot his name.
Guys.
I go up with Biff.
the dwarves kind of stagger backwards when they see them and hold up. Glittershard lowers his head in kind of shame, like he's like, "Oh, I don't want to attack."
Biff, you want to come talk with them?
But
Hopefully I won't seem too threatening.
Sorry.
so
Put it behind your back.
I'm just kind of.
Explain to them it's cursed.
It's on my shoulder. It's all sticky and it's a long story.
all right. Well, the two dragons, however, when they see Glittershard, they immediately rush towards him and start to dote on him. And,
See, I
Those
told
are
you,
next
hugs.
What about Fitbits or Fitbit or whatever his name was?
Fitbit.
Nisbet.
Fitbit. How many calories have I burned?
Nisbet is.
I burned so many calories carrying this big heavy sword.
Nisbet's
Nesbit.
following
How many
along
times
with
have I
you right
broken
now.
the law?
So yes, Glittershard's parents are fawning over him and showing affection or whatever.
Oh, it's
And-
the hugs I talked about.
Yep. And one of them, after a few minutes, turns towards your group.
Is it
And
male or female?
you can't tell.
I'm not looking. I'm not peeking under the dragon.
Let me see yours. So they say, we appreciate all that you have done for us and for our son, and we wish to give you a reward. We will meet you back at, what was the place called? The Dwarven capital city.
Dragons live for an awfully long time. They should have better memories than that.
Well, I don't remember what it was called. It was...
I mentioned, this place would actually make a really good lair where you can join with the dwarves and protect it.
We will meet you at Underdwyn soon. So wait for us there, and we have a reward befitting your services.
Thank you. I unfortunately
socks,
just
my
raised my
favorite.
sword, but
The dragons kind of bow their heads towards you before jumping off and flying away.
I take a picture.
Bye, Glitter Shard. It was nice to meet you.
He waves towards you. Bye, friends. I hope we meet again one day.
I wave my sword, I guess. Bye.
You still owe
I
me a few
assume,
games of
we're
chance,
down to
Glitter Shard.
our knowledges.
What was that?
We need the roll to identify now.
Yeah, you can do all that. The travel back is uneventful, so...
What do we roll?
Arcana.
Okay, I roll Arcana on my fun brand new dagger. Does a 14 tell me what it is?
I don't remember what my DCs were. Let me check.
It's in your house rolls, I think.
Yeah, it is. I just need to look at it.
If I cast Dispel Magic on it, would it break it?
We don't know.
Oh.
If we can't identify it, I'm going to try Move Curse, and you're going to try Dispel Magic, because hopefully one of those will work. But first, we're going to see if we can figure out what it is.
Alright, so...
Oh, we can cut off Biff's hands.
You identify the dagger. And I'm just going to...
It's a dagger. You drop into the water and turns into a boat.
No.
Goes with my shield.
There's the dagger. Unerring Hornet's Nest dagger +1.
Oh.
Wow.
At the end, it can't be used again until next dawn. So yeah.
Okay, so once per day.
Still, they can all hit one target. Ah!
So the dagger splits apart into 5 and hits 5 times.
It's like Magic Missile.
I use it.
I think Grace should get it.
Oh, what does Wraith use?
He's got the magic rapier.
But does he do 2-weapon fighting?
No, because he casts spells. I don't think he does 2-weapon.
Yeah, he has a hand crossbow that he sometimes starts.
That's right, he does the crossbow thing.
No. I have a shield.
I don't.
Honestly, I almost never use my primary weapon, so I usually have my hand free. Which means I could pull it out and throw it, you know.
Yeah, maybe. If no one else
Biff doesn't need something that tiny. Okay, I glare at Trevor. Okay, what do you fight with?
A dagger.
No, you got something.
I'm not armed to the teeth. What are you talking about?
He has a longsword, magic longsword.
Magic
A
longsword.
magic longsword? Where did you get that?
You found it here.
I pulled it out of the lake.
Oh, right.
It's all rusty. It's the
It was
rusty
fixed-
longsword. It's a magical rusty longsword, so no one thinks
Right.
it's magical.
Does he have a higher strength or higher dex?
It's equal.
Same.
So it doesn't matter. So yeah, he's going to want to use a longsword. How about I just carry the dagger as an extra attack spell?
Give it to Elmer. He can throw it with his mouth.
No.
Or attach it to Nesbitt's tail.
Also, Sam, I assume they cast Remove Curse on you on the way back, so you don't have to hold the sword anymore.
My hands are sweaty.
By the way, did we identify anything else?
No one told me what their other checks were for.
Well, I assume Sam's check was for the sword in his hands.
I'm assuming that failed, though.
And Tommy never made a check.
I don't know what the difficulty is on that. But
Tommy, I actually would have made the check on Sam's thing because me and Trevor has the dagger.
What?
Tommy, you there?
Doesn't it have to be the one holding it who does the check?
Yeah.
So it had to be me.
That's right. It's the person bonding with it has to make the check. Yeah, I'm going to do Remove Curse the next day.
I don't know where it is in here. But, well, over a couple of days, I think you can identify.
Yeah, I think we lost Tommy.
Yeah. Is anyone identifying the potion?
Sure.
Tommy rolled a 14.
Oh, he is here.
Yeah, we just can't hear him.
His 14, did that identify the sword? You can't identify the sword,
yeah,
so
I
he
mean,
would have been working.
He's just having everything be identified because it's a few days' journey anyway.
It's just a regular cursed sword -1. So
nothing special. Nothing good
particularly
with it.
special. Once you pick it up, it's stuck to your hand, and it gives you a -1 on any attacks and damage.
Okay. Tell us about our scroll and our potions.
A scroll is a one-time use exploding fire trap.
Whatever. Just forget the checks. So, yeah, because
I assume I eventually get it.
you're gonna be resting for a few days or for weeks to train anyway.
Uh-huh.
So, potion, greater potion of invulnerability.
Whoa!
For 1 minute, you have immunity to non-magical weapons and resistance to all other damage.
So we can basically still insult you.
This is a really nice potion.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
But it won't protect your feelings. It won't protect your friends.
So who's going to carry that? Well noted on.
I will.
I will.
I recommend it goes to our meat shield /fighter. I would recommend it to the healer, me, except I already have the armor where I ignore damage. That's this character, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So I already ignore some damage. We could give it to the rogue for use in battle, but I'm leaning more towards the meat shield because he's the most powerful and he can heal.
Well, he was the most powerful, but his halberd's gone.
I assume the king has a new one.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
What's
say,
our rewards? The dragons offered us rewards, and so did the king.
And we also stole all the gold.
I'm gonna say Biff has the potion then.
Yeah, I think I should have it.
Also, shouldn't we get another portable hole?
We'll just have these converted into gems and other small objects.
Ah, small shinies.
And then inside the fire trapped scroll case, you find a scroll of protection from fire.
Is that on either my spell list or Trevor's spell list?
It's not a spell,
Yes.
so anyone can use it. And I didn't actually write out the stats for it, but basically nearby party members all become resistant to fire. Or actually, no, become immune to fire for a short duration.
So it's an area effect.
Yeah.
So you're immune to fire, you say?
Can you guys hear me?
Now we
Oh, we can't now.
Oh, good. I kept on talking, and you guys you guys responded in a way that was like, did you hear me? I don't know.
Well, we started asking if you were there.
And I did, and
We didn't hear any. We've not heard anything since before that Arcana check.
Dang it! Okay, whatever.
So, are you in favor of Biff taking the potion of invulnerability?
And me taking the dagger?
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless you want to
We
use
should
your
get dagger
dagger
in
in
this
your
bit.
offhand, Tommy.
I do use a dagger in my offhand.
See, I thought you did. You switched from the crossbow to a dagger.
Right, because I don't have crossbow mastery.
So maybe you should use the dagger as your offhand dagger, because now it's a +1.
Sure.
Also
Give
have
it to Nesbit.
Also have to consider who has magical weapons and attacks and who doesn't. Because
Chris, do you
something being
Chris,
magical is often...
Well, Trevor has a magical weapon. Tommy has a magical rapier. I cast spells. That leaves Sam, but hopefully we can solve this here with the king.
I can imbue my weapons with magical effects.
When you're not out of spells, which was really fun when we were facing that thing.
Hey, I got clever and I was almost awesome. I almost dragged it down a hole. That would have been
You
so
know what?
cool
In that
work.
case, I do want it, so I have a magical weapon on hand, just in case.
Okay.
Wait, in this game, can I use my strength with it?
No.
Yeah, it's a finesse
It's either.
weapon.
Yeah, so even if I throw it, I can choose to use my strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Throw usually is strength, yeah.
So, cool, because I have a -2 dex, but a +2 strength.
Remember when bows were strength? That was fun.
Oh! See, this is what I get for not actually looking on the front page of my character sheet. Circle of blasting. Oh, I'm glad I didn't use it. Because it's fire damage.
Yeah, you roll it 3 times though.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, so everyone heads back. You arrive at Underdwyn.
Did we meet Glennersard again? Is he there with his parents?
Well, we have several people to meet with.
Yeah, you... And I assume you actually take the trail back this time, because the dwarves are not all going to get on your little boat.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
I might have to go take care of the baby, so I will be back.
Okay.
I asked him, do they want to buy a cursed weapon?
Yes, actually.
Great for pranks.
Yeah, can we sell the weapon to a prank shop?
It's more than just a prank.
But it's just a prank, bro.
I don't think anyone wants to buy a cursed sword.
There's some pretty dumb people around.
Well, we can be pretty clever with magic objects, so I might be able to use it somehow. If I trick an enemy into holding it, that'd be pretty awesome.
What we should do is we should take it back to our ranch that we have, because it's also kind of an inn. It'll be in one of the back rooms as a trap if someone tries to steal our stuff.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Because if someone steals it, just have it hidden badly back there. Some rogue sneaks in that's a customer and grabs it, they'll come walking out with a sword stuck in their hands.
I just had a hilarious idea along those lines.
That gives them negatives.
Wait, well, what's your hilarious idea?
I don't know if I should say it because you'll do it.
Well,
Give it to Elmer?
That's what I was... Oh, give it to Nesbit.
Challenge someone to a duel and give them the sword.
Give it to a small child.
That's cruel. And Biff will kill you.
You've gone too far.
All right.
Replace the blade with the stick.
You arrive back at Underdwyn along with your dwarven retinue. And you are welcomed as heroes. Many dwarves are applauding your return, and they gather to see everyone arrive. They're cheering in your honor. And
wait a second, did I ever confront Troll about locking me up for a really long time?
What?
No.
Well, that's how my character entered. Apparently I was locked up.
Yeah, but you also played with, while they were confused, you also used your loaded dice on them.
Who cares?
That's kind of a private revenge.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Remember, they were enchanted. It's kind of, pleading case of insanity. You really can't blame them.
Yeah. So, King Galvin welcomes you back, and that evening he holds a special ceremony in your honor. And as you all gather in his throne room, he presents to you each a fine platinum medallion.
We got medals!
Hey, I'll play a game of dice for that medal.
He says, as part of the ceremony, he says, we now bestow upon you one of the greatest honors that exists among dwarves. These medals of great valor. And he hangs each one around each of your necks.
So is this the end of the original Star Wars going on right now?
Basically. It says very few are granted such honor, and you'll be welcome among all of my kin.
Oh.
Hey, we did find a really cool hammer. And
thank you, Your Majesty.
This is in
maybe your brother
recognition
Joel will
of,
lock me up next time.
in recognition of going and saving my emissaries, saving my brother and his men from the clutches of foul creatures, and defeating and warning us and driving back the Darrow threat, and saving the Crystal Dragon.
And don't forget finding a certain
hammer.
I don't think that's
and
public.
Finding the Hammer of Vitraine. For these many feats that you have performed on our behalf, you are awarded this great treasure that is invaluable among the dwarves.
I'll trade you it for 5. Never mind.
And
I pull out a 5 of clubs. Yeah, I'll trade you a single playing card for it.
So yes, the ceremony continues on for a little while, followed, of course, by a vast feast and with much dwarven spirits of all sorts.
I get
There's
drunk.
much merrymaking.
Yes. And the king also invites you during the feast. If you would be willing, you are welcome to stay in Underdwyn as long as you like. And if you would like to stay for the next 4 months or so, I could have our finest craftsmen sculpt statues of you in your honor.
I would like my statue to be picking its nose.
And the king goes, "Who are you again?"
Oh, I'm the guy your brother locked up, but I helped out anyway.
I'm going to, actually.
I vote yes.
So the platinum medals are for you, Biff. What is it? Forgot your names. Biff, Wraith,
And Joe Mackerel.
and Drusilla, and Harlock. They get the platinum medals because they were there from the beginning. They did everything there.
Trevor, you're the Chewbacca.
Trevor, you get a gold medal, which is not as highly valued, but it's still a great honor.
Oh, is it? That's cool. Well, if I have this, I can make a forgery of it.
So, yeah. So if you would like to stay for long enough for us to sculpt your statues, you're welcome to. And of course, we will supply you with anything that you need that we can provide.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, I've been honestly for a while now been on the lookout for some plate armor.
I need a new halberd and armor. Just a little something, nothing huge.
Of course. All of that can be made for you. Armor, of course, takes time to tailor specifically to your body, but we can do that.
We have 4 months.
Hey, wait a second. What armor am I wearing right now? Can I get something better than that? Oh, yes. I certainly can get something better than that, can I?
That's the best light armor, and I don't think you can't go past light.
I'm forever stuck at an armor class of 15. I am in trouble.
Do we have anything of magical origin, maybe, that we could choose from? That we could maybe we would pay for it, of course, but maybe like,
or if you could by chance make an adamantium plate armor, I would pay for that.
Well, I mean, the king would actually end up paying for it, but yeah.
I don't know if you have the supplies or the capability to do such a thing, because I don't know.
Of course, some of my men have the skills, but we do not have such a large supply of those sorts of valuable materials to work with.
I suspected as much.
If ever you do find some, we would be glad to work it for you.
awesome!
Can I get some magical leather armor, please?
The dwarves are not really known for their leatherworking.
No, of course not.
Sorry, Trevor.
It's okay. I'll have my revenge in a terrible, horrible way that gets my character killed eventually.
Okay, so do I have to pay for my plate armor, or is it going to be free?
It will be
Do they
free.
have any magical
You do
daggers?
have to wait around for about 2 months for them to make it, though.
Oh,
I'm planning to wait for 4 months for our statues to be finished.
I vote we stay for 4 months. Do they have any magical daggers by chance?
we also were waiting to get more information about that library, Lost Library,
Right.
anyway.
And
By the way,
the researchers have found much information, or at least some information on that. And of course, we will share with you everything that we know.
All right. I would
Very
like to
nice.
assume my... Okay.
As for magical stuff, the dwarves don't really have more magic they can give you.
what about supply?
I guess I can get plate mail too, I suppose.
Yeah, if
So
you
I
want
need
anything off the
armor.
standard equipment list, pretty much, you can just get now.
How about friends?
Plate mail and a shiny new halberd.
Okay.
You don't have any small daggers by chance?
Wait, why are you getting plate mail?
Why not?
What about plate armor?
Or
Full plate.
Isn't that... Do they still have that distinction?
Yes.
No.
No, it's just plate. Plate and half plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, half plate is actually a medium.
Awesome.
And yeah, Tommy, if you want a dagger, you can have a dagger.
Okay, anything off the standard equipment list? Can I have several thousand ball bearings, please?
Thane, he asked if he had a magical dagger, because he already has a dagger.
Yeah, they don't have magical items that they are willing to part
Yeah.
with. The metals are more valuable than any magic that they could give you, so according to their traditions.
Hey, Sam, what armor did you have?
I'm not asking them to give it to me.
I had splint, but it was all rusty.
Cool. I had a splint as well in good condition. We're both upgrading the plate.
I guess.
5
So-
more pounds, but +1 AC.
I'm willing to pay. I'm not asking them to give me a magical stuff.
They said they don't actually have it.
Yeah, their few magic items are reserved for their, like their kings and noble.
I think the
warriors
Lost
and such.
Library of whatever will have plenty of magic items.
Hey, I have an idea. How instead of Wraith and I getting magical stuff, how about we just buy a couple thousand ball bearings, seeing as they're so cheap?
If you want to carry them,
That'd be
It's
pretty
They're not that
heavy.
heavy. They're not that
I
heavy.
already have ball bearings, but they're just so heavy.
No, they're not.
yes, they
If you
are.
want
They're
to carry
2 pounds.
too many of them, I mean, 2 pounds per bag. It adds up if you want to carry several.
Can we convert all our gold to platinum that's in the bag of holding?
No, you want to convert your copper to platinum. You have way too many copper.
Well, everything to the highest denomination. And
Well, we do want a couple of copper and gold, small change to spend. Just we don't need that much of it.
You don't need several thousand.
condense it.
And hopefully they won't recognize it as being stamped as Dwarven coins.
Yeah, I think we should probably exchange this somewhere else.
I want to exchange
With
it somewhere
elves. Exchange it with elves.
Well, we had money before. Did I want to do that with?
Yeah, you could exchange whatever money you had before, but the stuff that you picked up from their treasure vaults is all stamped with the symbol of Thunderdelve.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Yes, we've had this on us the whole time.
Hey, Chris, being a charlatan, my character can change his identity to another alter ego, right?
Something like that.
Well,
you don't actually change it because we'd still know you as we probably still recognize you.
No, the party would, but the talent that hates me wouldn't.
Good point. Or at least they'd have to make a check against you, and it depends on how famous you are and well known you are. Which honestly, right now, is fairly famous and well known.
No, because I was locked up in the castle. I haven't been gallivanting around with you guys.
You were
You're getting
included in
probably
the
a
award
small
ceremony.
statue. Yeah, you're at the award ceremony.
Yeah, but that's just dwarves.
You're in trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing. You've just become very recognizable.
Disguise self.
Oh, that's right. You actually have the spell.
Alright, so everyone can do whatever they need to finish leveling up now.
All right, we level up.
Oh gosh.
I'm basically done.
Oops.
Yeah, also add your equipment onto your sheet and so on. And while you're doing that, I'll give you the little information that we have. Oh, wait, no, first the dragons come back.
Thank you.
So,
Oh yeah, that'll probably have magic stuff.
about 3 days after you arrive at Underdwyn,
Or information.
If they come with armor stuff, we might weapon stuff. We might
Offer our skin
Anyway.
for dragon armor. No.
one of the adult dragons flies in, and you receive word that a dragon called Quartz is waiting for you outside of Underdwyn. Waiting
Okay,
for you.
good for it.
I whack you in the back of the head. They politely visit. There might be they promise a reward.
Okay, how do I?
How can
I'm
you
just
somehow
trying to-
take advantage of the situation and make everyone angry? He will find a way.
All right, you head outside and you see the crystal dragon in all of his shiny splendor,
Ooh.
and he says, "I thank you once again for rescuing our wayward son, and
Oh, he was delightful.
I wish to bestow upon you this pearl." And clutches in his claws a small to it, but rather large to you, a crystal orb, it's about 5 inches across. He says, "The snow pearl. If you hold this orb in your hands and speak the word Sinazad, then that will send a message to myself and to my wife, Facet. And one or both of us shall come to your aid if you are anywhere within 100 miles of here."
But only once.
Yes, only once.
Huh. Thank you.
It's a great honor.
That is quite lovely.
We hope you have no need of us, but should you require our
Can
aid,
Glitter Shard come too?
I am afraid we do not want Glitter Shard venturing out too far on his own
Oh,
anytime soon.
okay.
If I may, what type of wings are they? Like feathered wings or like draconic wings that they have?
What?
They're draconic wings? They're crystal
It's dragon with
dragons.
feather wings.
I ask if I may have. No, I don't.
Do you
Alright.
want their wings? Are you going to ask them to give you their wings?
I wanted something to make a dagger out of, but I
You
don't.
want?
Oh,
How about my
dragon
sheer
scale?
spite and rage? Can you make your dagger out of my spite and rage?
Yeah.
You want to do scale of the dragon? Do you ask?
Yes, I ask if they have one scale to remember them by.
Oh man.
I don't
Does he have to
see
roll
why
persuasion?
not. It does not seem too much to ask. So it goes and scrapes off one scale from its hand.
Cool. Okay.
You get a nice piece of this big.
Go talk to the dwarves. See if they can turn that into a dagger.
They
And
probably
it
can.
sparkles like crystal.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll see if they can make a dagger out of that. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And thank you. And once again, I bid you farewell. And I wish you
Where's
well in all of your
Nesbit? Did
travels.
Nesbit get a medal?
What?
Did Nesbit get a medal?
No.
I guess he's the Chewbacca then.
Nesbit
He's R2D2.
is still hanging around you, but he's not following you as closely as he was before. So he's just kind of going around town and sleeping in your rooms, but not staying with you all the time.
So
So
kind
he's
of
like a cat.
Yeah.
Now we just need to get like 12 more of them.
All right. So that wraps up that much, and Quartz flies away. Oh, whoops. One more thing he gives you all. Each of you receives another iron stone.
A
Mm.
what?
And
They're little stones that whiz about your head all day.
yes,
Are
they
you
are
serious?
Serious?
They are
Those things are
shaped
awesome.
as white snowflakes. It says that these will help to protect you from the cold.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Whoa.
So each one will
Whoa.
give you a +1 on saving throws versus cold-based damage.
Okay.
Can we all just give it to one person so they've got like 32 stones whizzing around
No.
their head?
They don't stack.
Uh-huh. Bummer.
Alright, so that's
How
everything.
much is it worth?
Magic items don't have money value in my game.
It's almost impossible to sell magic items in this edition, Trevor, because they're so rare. They're not a dime a dozen like they are in 3.5. You know.
So I couldn't just go to a bank and say, "I'd like this for 32 platinum, please."
Yeah, no.
Yeah. You can't buy magic items except for healing potions, and even then only a few of those.
Okay.
So, continue leveling up if you haven't finished that yet. And what the researchers tell you that they have found out about the library. So, as you might have... I got really blurry. As you might have guessed from its name, the Lost Library of Aldezar is lost, and it was once owned by Aldezar. So,
Wait,
Is the library?
Is Aldezar the word we have to speak to the orb?
No,
that
that's
is
a different one.
Sinizad. Which I will give you an entry for that before the next session.
What does this spell do?
Start doing that now. Alright. So, the library was once owned by Aldezar, who was a secretive wizard scholar. Some sources say that he went mad shortly before the end of his life, but it's not entirely confirmed. So,
Sure, it's just a rumor.
it's possible.
It's obviously true.
It's
I bet he's still alive.
believed that the library was once open to all people around there, but it was at some point closed off and lost to general use. You know that it is located near Lake southwest of Thunderdelve. That's in the on the far side of the lake, somewhere in the foothills of the mountains.
Wonder if the dragons would have known where it was.
However, it is also believed that there are various powerful wards protecting the place, so it's possible that it is perhaps not even visible to the naked eye.
Well, I'll definitely remember to cast Water Walk, and we can search if it's actually the lake's fake.
Not the lake being invisible, but the library.
Well, the thing is, maybe it's on an island in the lake, but the island's that made to look like it's just.
Or maybe it's the water temple. We have to go down.
I hate the water temple.
Unfortunately, details are sparse on all of these things, and they're all just rumors.
Well, we could hire a whole bunch of peasants for a bunch of copper and just have them like get in a line hand in hand, like a couple hundred of them, and just walk
Until they run into
one of them
something?
runs into a building. Yes. We'll make a peasant railgun.
The peasant railgun.
Come on.
We got enough gold.
We have
Even
enough
if-
copper.
Like invisible to the naked eye, can't you just cast detect magic? I mean, you'd still be able to detect it.
Detect magic
Not
doesn't work
necessarily.
on invisible things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually specifically says it has to be a visible object.
We detect
how
the ward though.
about fairy fire.
That will work,
But you
but
have a
it's very short range.
you have a pretty good idea. They think it's on the lower side of the mountains, because they've got the mountains are going down, and then there's the lake here, and it's somewhere on the lower side, away from the
Just
top.
cast a shadow.
We will have to go and find out and search for clues and ruins and stuff. I don't think he's going to be able to tell us here. He's found
Yeah.
all he could find.
Sometimes in D&D, asking nicely works.
I think we're going to have to go on an adventure.
Darn.
The library
All
is
right.
considered lost for a reason.
Ready the peasant army.
And as you head down the mountains, the fog is also likely to get stronger and more dangerous.
Oh, the fog thing.
But Chris can dispel that because he's a tempest cleric.
Remember, this world has the magical fog, so we have to carry a
That
seed.
kills stuff.
Yeah, so traveling in large groups is generally not possible.
But isn't it what was it? Something about fog cloud? You can also condense fog and turn it into rain.
Now, this is a mystical, unknown magic unable to identify.
This is a special world
It's
thing.
like god level stuff. You can't mess with it.
Okay.
Question: would our seed be able to hold it back for our group?
It should be good for your small group, but
Okay.
in denser areas, the radius of your protection will be reduced.
Just making sure we don't have to get a wagon and put a certain sapling in the wagon. Speaking of which,
I guess we get more seeds since we're heroes.
You said anything in the standard equipment list, right?
Yeah, but, I mean, within reason. If you're asking for something super expensive, then
You mean like plate armor?
plate armor, I'm giving it to you because the dwarves are kind
It's
of...
our reward item, basically.
Yeah, part of your reward, and the dwarves are specialized in armor and weapons, so it's easier for them.
Can we save some elves, please?
Where's that wind noise coming from?
Trevor.
Sorry.
But if you
Chris,
wanted,
what's our armor class now?
20.
if you wanted the
Wait.
spyglass or something, you'd have to
How is it
pay-
20?
That is ridiculous.
Shield
I
and plate
carry a
armor.
shield.
Yeah, plate armor
Oh, you have
plus
a shield.
gives 20.
I walk around with a bare hand and a shield.
Right.
Oh, are the dwarves able to craft the scale into a dagger?
Oh, yeah, so I can make a dagger out of that.
Any special properties?
It's shiny. You're welcome.
Well, it's masterwork, probably.
There is no masterwork in this game.
Not
That's not a
officially,
thing.
but I don't see why not. So I'm going to say it will have a +1 to its damage.
Just because it slices so well, yeah.
Awesome!
And it's shiny and sparkly.
Yeah, and you pull it out and it looks amazing.
I'm so glad I asked that. And maybe at the library I can find some way to enchant it or something. Like
People think it's a fancy hairpin.
Right.
Can we buy an elephant from them?
No.
Elephants are cheap.
They
A
don't
war
have
horse.
elephants. What?
Except I can't ride a war horse. How about a warship? Oh, wait, you said not that expensive.
How about a bunch of Sherpas instead?
Can they help us rebuild the duck, a rowboat with wheels?
You don't even have the duck with you.
Yeah, but we still know the basic design.
I mean, sure, they could build something like that, but it's not really useful to you anymore, is it?
No, because we're in the mountains. Good point.
And we have the boat shield, so.
Fine. I want. Wait. Don't we already have bagpipes? Didn't Trevor have bagpipes?
Yeah, I have them.
Alright, so if you're waiting around for 4 months, that means time will advance from late winter to just the beginning of summer as you're leaving.
I am now Dr. Philbin.
I would say we would ask. Well, how long does it take to get back to town and back?
Back to Riverkeep?
Yeah.
If you take the boat, it's what?
Why do you want to know?
2 or 3 days. Maybe.
Because we may want to visit once back to give them some of our cash to help make sure our place is doing well. He has to check in.
That'll just take like a week.
Yeah.
There and back.
Just sometime when the weather seems to be doing decent, just a quick visit.
Okay, and you drop off your excess stuff there. Unload
Well,
your
not all of it.
unload the stolen gold into your ranch.
And have it converted into smaller pieces.
And
We'll leave
also,
like 10%.
and also set up the sword trap.
Yes, set up the sword trap.
So you make like
I think we like leave 10% of our gold loot for kind of maintenance and stuff, and the rest we'll have converted into small stuff to keep. What does the rest of the party think of that? Trevor, are you there? Tommy, are you there?
I'm there. Also, DM, what should I do with all my my loots?
Oh, your what?
The stuff that I got.
Whatever you want to do with it.
Okay.
Mm,
So do you guys, Tommy, do you object to us leaving 10% of our treasure kind of help as upkeep and maintenance and stuff for our ranch?
I'm for that. That's fine.
And the rest we'll have transferred into bigger denominations and keep.
Alright, well you can't convert all of it because you have an awful lot.
We can convert some of it and keep the rest in the hole.
Topaz necklaces are worth 1,200 gold. You can convert it and make one of those.
They're hard to find.
We should invest.
We are in our ranch.
Oh,
Why do you think we're putting 10% of the gold to our ranch?
Yeah, that's a good point.
That is our investment in the ranch. We're hopefully going to get more than that back.
I converted what I think is a reasonable amount of what you found, and I guess we'll deal with that later. I don't really like dealing with party treasure.
I wear my belt.
Okay.
Okay, so we want travel back. It's 4 months. We have our statues.
Yes, and they are
Which
placed
way?
in Chamber of High Honor along with other dwarven heroes and so on. Okay.
And Trevor makes a really cool bard tale about the whole adventure. Could Trevor roll to try to craft the tale that could become a new dwarven like drinking song adventure?
Sure, give me a perform.
Trevor, roll.
Can I get inspiration?
Just roll.
Yeah, I don't know if that would apply to a long time crafting thing.
Because this will also be played back at our inn where our other bard is. So, not bad.
Does he have advantage somehow for actually being there?
He was actually there.
But only for half of it.
Yes.
Nah. I mean, whatever. It's you make a story and it will be told.
Yeah, it's not a super one, but it'll be told in like in our, our horse ranch slash.
It ain't the
tavern
Odyssey, but it's pretty good.
Mhm.
Not Beowulf.
Alright, so how do you plan to travel
thing. Yeah, Trevor, you only rolled a 6, by the way. Now with that 14.
How do you plan to travel to the lake then? Or what do you want to do, I guess?
Well, you haven't shown us on the map where the lake is, so we don't know which way it is.
It is southwest of Thunderdelve. There are the dwarves inform you that you
Thunderdelve.
should be able to get there if you travel on this branch of the river, the first split up here, or if you go past Thunderdelve up to the top of the mountains, there is another lake there that has a river heading southwest. And
Wait a minute. Which way south on this map?
down.
But isn't Thunderdelve the place we just came from?
Yes. So it is a ways southwest of there and down the mountain.
So we're actually going to be turning the left up and then actually going like really far south. Okay.
So, yeah, the two most direct options would be either taking this road up to the river and then taking the river on down, or taking this river up the mountain, or the road up the mountain, and then there's another one that goes down the other side.
It's a bigger road and river if we go backtrack a little. So I'm kind of in the mood for that.
And you get to reveal more of the map.
Mm-hmm. I can't make this decision alone. What do you guys think?
I have no input.
I vote the river.
Which river?
The river north or the river through the mountains?
Through the mountain sounds more dangerous.
Exactly. That's why I want to do the one that starts north of us.
Oh, fine.
You wanted the more dangerous option.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Yeah, I'm with Gandalf. We should travel over the mountains.
Yeah, it's the perfect plan.
I am outvoted. Apparently, we're taking the river past Thunderdale.
Also, we can wave at Thunderdelve as we go by. It'll be nice.
Make sure no one's taking it over.
Or make funny faces. Or put our statues there.
Okay, we're going that route and taking a pit stop at Thunderdale to make sure it's still not, taking
Well,
over.
I mean, not actually taking a pit stop.
Well, as in a 30-minute pit stop. We're literally going right next to it.
Not that close. It's a mile away.
Yeah.
1 mile?
About, yeah,
We can take a 1 mile detour.
if you want.
No, party should vote.
Hey, we went the direction I didn't want, so my concession is we stop and visit.
No.
Okay.
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 Just to make sure those evil dwarves haven't popped up and taken it over.
I
Alright.
mean, so what if they did?
I didn't catch that. Alright, so you travel down the river again, stop by Thunderdelve, and it seems to be in much the same condition as it was when you first arrived.
Okay, let's
Or at
continue.
least, the condition it was in when you left, rather. With the doors still smashed down and everything.
Oops. Hey, do we still have that, or do you take it back?
No, they took that back.
Aww.
And then you continue on down the river.
Showing yourself, Chris?
And despite the fact that it's now summer, there's actually still some snow up here. Actually, a fair amount of snow up towards Thunderdelve.
Wait, it was that far away from Thunderdelves to the lake?
No, this is not the lake that they were telling you to go to.
Oh, okay.
That's not, or is
I
that
was like, if
snow?
that's the lake, why did you want us to go the other route? Okay.
No. This lake
And
is just kind of near the top of the mountains on the eastern side. And then there's a sort of a pathway of lower ground that river flows down the southeast. There's also a river flowing out the southwest, which is the one that you're supposed to take if you want to go to the library.
Okay.
If we go the other way, we'll go to the monastery. But
Oh, hey, you're right.
anyway, it's not what we're doing.
Unless the monastery turns out to be the missing library.
Somehow.
Oh, you mean our basement? Yeah.
Yeah, it's their basement.
Well, you could go down there if you wanted, because Mira did return there, I believe.
Yeah, that's where Mira
Probably
went.
keep more of our gold in the smaller denomination.
There's no good reason to go there. I mean,
Unless you just want to visit Mira.
Nah.
Alright, so yeah, it's rather barren landscape up here. Rocks, some snow here and there. But you continue on. The river kind of cuts through the mountains. And after another few days of traveling, you go back. You make it down to where the river is again descending noticeably. And there's a small fork here. Or another one meets up with this. But you seem to be having pretty good luck because while you're hearing things at night, you're not running into any creatures.
And I hear him pressing all these buttons, and yet nothing seems to be happening.
You also see an occasional flying beast of tremendous size, various kinds.
No, Regis. No.
So you see some dragon-like creatures fly by as you're traveling on the river. You also see some overly large birds flying by, but none of them seem to pay much attention to you. At least at this point. Oh, let's try that again. Sail down farther and find yourselves at the edge of a pristine lake in the middle of lightly wooded foothills.
Remember, with our magical boat, technically we don't have to go to the shore to sleep because one person always just has to stay up to command the boat. You know?
True.
Because we're not actually rowing or anything.
Right, so you can't see the edge of the lake from your boat, but it opens up wide in front of you. There are kinds of cliffs nearby on cliffs that near you that kind of descend down, so they're not as high up as they go around the edges of the lake.
I forgot. I would have asked, are there any settlements on this lake?
None that they know of.
None that they know of? Okay.
The dwarves, I mean, the mountain range is kind of the edge of civilization. The mountain range and the river extending north past it to the ocean.
Except for that monastery over there.
No, that's on the eastern side of the mountains, so that's in the
Oh,
civilized
so
area.
on the western side. So this is kind of, gotcha.
Yeah, remember, east of the mountains and the river, the mists are a lot weaker. People can actually walk around for a while at least without too much trouble. But once you get west of it, it starts getting a lot worse.
Okay.
So you are now west of the mountains. Or still in the foothills of the mountains, but...
And apparently Regis is hiding under the boards in the boat. He's like hiding under the front seat.
So, what's your plan here once you hit the lake?
I don't have one.
Well, okay, so is it... Did they give any, like, is it like south of the lake or north, did they say?
They said that it was on the lower side of the mountains, like opposite the higher ridges and such. So it should be somewhere on the west, southwest, that region.
I recommend we sail north around near the shore and look for. Well, we don't actually get off yet, but we look for anything odd, old abandoned settlements, weird things like that that may indicate abandoned civilization, and then keep sailing around till we get to the other side.
I guess.
All right. So you can see a little bit better here because there's, I mean, for a while there's just cliffs up to about here. There's cliffs that are too high, so you can't see much past that. And then once you hit this river, it kind of cuts a path through it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's leading away from the lake. And
No signs of civilization?
not yet, no. Continuing on, you hit the lower foothills where you could actually land and disembark.
What do we see from there?
You still don't really see anything.
We can't see any further on the map.
No.
Should we just finish sailing around the complete lake, guys?
I kind of want to.
Okay.
Okay.
We must reveal the map squares.
Oh. So you make
Onward to victory or certain death.
a full circle as much as you can, at least. And you do note the southwest area there
Oh.
has, you can kind of make out some, like a few blocks of stone that are just buried in the ground. As you're
Time
passing
to
by the shore.
investigate.
Hmm?
I believe we should investigate.
Yes. Let's investigate.
Alright, so you get off and go. Okay, as you explore the area, you do find just kind of hidden among the rocks here and the undergrowth, there are some foundations of old town. You find occasional pieces of cobblestone here and there making a path that you can vaguely follow, and then there's buildings scattered around, but nothing's still standing.
Could we find any like ancient safety boxes or hidden stashes?
No.
Bummer.
Can we tell which if there's any old paths that were big enough that so we can still find them leading out of the town, like which direction they went?
You find one path that you think was probably the main one. It still only has a couple of stones like every 20 or 30 feet, so it's kind of hard to follow. But you could give it a shot and see where it goes.
Because that might go to the library, you know. So, what do you guys think?
Follow.
Onward to death or glory.
Following the old road sounds like a good
Preferably
idea.
both.
Yeah, with no other
Follow
choice.
the yellow big road.
Because this might have people worked at the library, and there might have been, or like the docks, and the road might lead to the library if it was once a place of gathering,
Okay,
Worth
so
a shot.
you start to follow the path.
As best we can.
Alright, it heads about half a mile outside of the main area of town that you found first. You still see occasional buildings here and there, and then at one point the path continues and the buildings just stop rather suddenly.
That's not mysterious. Detect magic. Sam, activate your searching for consecrated and desecrated ground.
I do that.
Okay, neither of those reveals anything.
Okay, let's spread out, tie a rope to each other just in case someone disappears, And slowly will advance forward.
So you're gonna fan out with what 50 feet of rope between you.
Yeah.
So you've got a 200-foot range, and you're just walking.
Yes. And if someone mysterious disappears, and you do like a yank code.
Actually,
3 yanks means danger or something.
You can't spread that far apart here.
So
Well, you're still at the forest area, but you can spread out a little bit. But you notice that ahead, after you've walked a ways up, the forest kind of clears out a little bit. It's a little bit more of a clearing. But
we spread out to the maximum we're able to.
We spread out with the rope?
Well, that's in case there's illusion, someone
Will there
disappears.
just be search or investigation checks here? Is that what's going to come on?
I don't think we really need to do that much.
Okay.
Yeah, you
That's
fan
either-
out in the opening as much as you possibly can, and then the path also kind of fades away, so you don't see it anymore. And shortly after that happens, Wraith smacks into an invisible wall.
Go, Wraith!
Found it!
So it feels like stone in front of you, but you see absolutely nothing.
Acting like a mime.
Okay.
Wait, are you in a box?
Trevor, didn't you have Dispel Magic?
I think Wraith is trapped in a box.
Performance is not dispel magic.
Oh, he's miming. He's doing a mime check.
Alright, so you've located invisible stone wall.
I disbelieve.
I do a mime until I find the door. So I start like miming
So-
the wall.
So you're just
We just-
following along the walls. Edge.
Yeah, we follow along the wall until we maybe found a door or something.
Okay. Which direction do you go, right or left?
Which direction is there more clearing on my right or more clearing on my left?
More to your right.
I go to my right.
Okay. So you head right and smack into another wall about 10 feet or 15 feet later.
I keep my hand on the wall and keep following it.
Keep following. Goes around a corner, and then you hit a low wall down at your knee level, then trip over it, and find that you have arrived at staircase leading up to the left wall.
Okay, follow the staircase
Carefully.
carefully.
So,
With Mage Hand, do you get tactile feedback?
no.
My recommendation, Tommy, is can you see the stairway he's walking up?
No. It looks
I
like...
look like I'm
My recommendation is you have a rope tied to one of us and we're close behind you just in case you're walking forward and say the stairs end midair.
Well, it's just...
Okay.
It's a very short staircase. It's just a few steps up. Not anything.
Yay! We finally have a map.
So...
This is what we found so far.
Use sand like Indiana Jones.
That is the edge of the building. You take a while, you kind of feel it out. And you
I
find
knock.
2 doors, double doors in front of you at the top of the stairs.
Cool. See, I told you, us just fanning out really wide and just walking forward, someone would run into it.
Mm-hmm. And Nisbet is with you. And Biff apparently is on Elmer, because that's how I set it up beforehand.
Yep.
Okay. Who wants to open the mysterious door? Oh, whoops. I never finished leveling up.
You should.
Into my hit die.
Hit die. Hit die.
Oh,
Minimum.
my health goes up by 3. Hey, Sam, how did your health go up?
It went up by 11. I rolled
It was
max.
his
Did
first
you add
good
your
roll.
bonus?
About time our meat shield has more meat on his bones.
Yeah.
And has more HP than the thief.
Does Elmer level up?
I don't think so.
No.
He didn't participate.
Tommy, you didn't add your new hit points.
I did to my character sheet, I thought.
Didn't you have 55 now or something?
I do, but I added it to my character sheet. Just one update on the
There we
little
go.
guy.
So how much health does Sam have?
I have 46.
Congratulations, you're finally above me. Oh, wait, significantly above me. You were only slightly above me before.
The
I'm
Regis
still
and
lower
Wraiths
than
still
the
have
thief,
more.
though.
It's
Wait, how much does the thief have?
55.
55.
What's your con?
+2.
Oh, that. So just like mine, a +2.
And he's been rolling really well.
But, I mean, whatever. But now you have really good armor, so.
Yeah, I have 18 armor now.
I have 20.
Well, don't you get, as a paladin, you can get Shield of Faith, which is a +2,
Yeah.
which is
If he wants to
awesome.
waste a spell.
All right, so you're at the doors.
Hey,
But
bro.
I can also become invulnerable for a minute. Can you do that?
He does have a point.
Only once.
I win.
Wait, magic went through it, right?
Yeah, it's
Right?
you're
You still have resistance to all of them.
immune to non-magic weapons and resistant to all other damage.
So, like, resistance to fire, resistance to falling, resistance to,
Yeah.
So, magic weapon will pierce him. Just like that wonderful giant ice dude that we fought that was on Slippery Room.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to drag him down the hole. Anyway.
That would have been hilarious if it worked.
Great. But,
But it was not.
okay, we're at the door.
Yes. Who's?
Hey, Tommy. Check for traps.
I can't see any traps because it's invisible, so no.
Close your eyes and do
Hello?
Fear
it.
not. I will be your shield. And I open the door.
Couldn't someone use sand or powder or something?
Uh,
All right.
Or color
Trevor.
spray?
Are you still on Elmer? You're opening the door.
Oh.
Or do you
Charge!
dismount to enter the building?
Just charge
Stay
forward.
here, boy.
Oh, you're not going to charge horns first and bastion.
Well, first let's see if it's
Or use
unlocked.
detect magic?
All right. Well, you check the door, and it does not. Well, after a while, you find the handle, and it does seem to be locked.
It does?
Yes.
Okay.
I can do this
Time for
blindfolded.
Elmer charge.
No, wait. Let me try to open it with these tools first.
Or
You're
dispel
going to have
magic?
super disadvantage with that.
Picking an invisible lock. Yeah.
You double rolled 3s.
Also, everyone give me a perception check.
I'm telling you, we should just like throw sand at it so we can see it, or dirt, or paint.
The sand falls down.
The mud of the lake.
And if it's a psychic-based illusion, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. See, that's the thing is it's magical, so it's mystical, so it's the Norse, things like that.
I can have a thing that will, make basically a fairy fire type thing, but it only works on the creature.
Aw, I rolled low. I only have a 15 perception.
All right. Biff and Joe, you both notice a sound of sounds like a stone hitting on stone above you. It's like a small pebble or something above you.
I back away from the door. I jump. I dive.
You didn't notice it. It was Joe and Biff.
Dang it!
It was pretty quiet and in the distance, and you hear it. You don't see anything if you look up.
Who's up there?
Stand back.
Also
Dale.
that.
So
Yeah, maybe we should have just knocked.
We did.
Did we?
I don't
Sure.
think you did.
I knocked.
Running into the wall doesn't count as knocking.
Oh, right.
I knocked.
And then I say, and back up, because there might be people dropping rocks from above.
I think someone's watching us and they made a noise.
In that case, let me impress them with my amazing bard skills. Surely they'll open up for a song.
Go right ahead.
We're Christmas carolers.
Yes.
Please let us in.
All right. So you all kind of back up, and Wraith moves in to knock on the door. And a few seconds after he knocks, you are suddenly surprise attacked as 4...
Gargoyles.
Did you just say gargoyles?
I did.
Yes. 4 gargoyles suddenly turn visible right next to you. And
So we were both right. It was large rock falling, and someone was up there looking at us.
And it was a gargoyle. I called it before he said anything.
Because the gargoyles are large rocks.
Good job.
all right.
Or
So
where did I go? Did I done goof?
I still get a surprise round because you were not ready for invisible gargoyles. But everyone roll initiative.
It hurts me to think that someone would hate my performance so much that they would want to kill me.
Biff.
Hold on. There we go.
Probably because I was playing on the bagpipes.
Yes. Those are always a hit or miss.
Well, since I was about to think of charging the door, I did get on Elmer.
Yeah. All right, Biff, your AC is
18.
okay. Wraith. So Wraith, the gargoyle next to you bites and claws.
Wait!
you.
Do I get my reaction? No,
You
I
are
don't.
surprised. So
Surprise
no reaction.
Nice. Dang it.
It hits
Don't get
you
anything
for a total of 11 points of damage.
Ah, suck.
And
Shall I have my
then Joe,
revenge?
you are
Just gonna
bitten
be
for
percent
6.
Wait, I'm
How does
hit?
bardic
Yes, you're hit.
inspiration work?
About
Yep.
Do
time.
I just click it?
You have to use it as a bonus action to give it to someone, and then you can spend it at any time after that.
All right.
Just a second.
Chris, I think your rebuke thing takes a reaction.
Yeah, it does. And Regis, you are bitten and clawed for 12 points of damage.
Goodbye, cruel world.
It's now Biff's turn.
So how much damage did I take?
Okay.
Uh,
I
6... Was that right? No, that was wrong one. You took 5, and Wraith took 6.
Before or after my subtraction?
That's weird.
I
That
took
was before.
6.
Sorry, whatever I said before for Wraith, I mixed up the order of them, but he took... Joe took 5.
that.
Okay.
So I took.
Are they by chance considered magical attacks?
No.
I have damage resistance. How much damage do I really take?
Where'd
It
that
acts
spell
for
go?
each attack if it was
-3.
multiple attack. So I take 3 damage.
Where'd that spell go? Okay.
To keep it confusing for the DM.
Whatever it was, I said 3 damage.
Okay.
And Biff.
I'm looking at something.
He's looking at a spell.
I'm looking at spells.
He's looking at the gaping wound in his chest caused by the gargoyle.
No, I wasn't hit.
Oh. He's looking in amazement at his brand new plate armor.
And the tiny scratch they made on it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna bless everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, it burns.
And you still get to attack. You have two. No, wait, you don't. Oh, sorry.
It's 2 attacks is not the same as 2 actions.
Right.
Yes.
So not yourself
Um,
or Elmer.
not myself.
All right. Well, I'll just put the symbol on you to remind that you have it active, and everyone
Okay.
else is blessed.
Okay.
You want to do anything else?
Ooh, what can Elmer do?
Move.
Panic.
Can
He
he
can
attack?
charge the doors.
He only
Can
gets to
Elmer
attack
attack?
if you treat him as having separate initiative from you. And then he acts on his own.
Mounted combat's weird. Whatever.
Not really trained as an attack animal.
Next. Well, it's actually intelligent, but whatever. Next turn.
So you're done.
Yeah.
Wraith.
You can all add +4 to your.
Plus D4.
Sorry, plus D4.
Attacks and saving throws.
Yeah, attack rolls and saving throws.
Do you disengage from the one next to you to run over there?
Correct.
You can't attack with the dagger if you disengage, because that uses your bonus action.
Ah, forgot.
Plus, have you
Um,
recalculated the dagger to include that +1 damage?
I'll do that later. But yeah, I'll just thank him. I like that better. So no dagger.
Okay. So you disengage, run around, hop over the invisible railing on the stairs.
Oh, should we have negatives to movement? Is this difficult terrain?
It's not. It's just the stairs, or like the one square right in front of the doors.
Okay.
It's a step. It's one of those things. Oh, yeah.
And you have a good idea of where it is, at least since you've been around it for a little while. All right, so you do hit it. It takes. And it roars at you in anger.
It better.
Joe.
Just a sec. No. Better. There we go. No.
What are you doing?
I'm seeing if I can hit 2 of them with my shatter spell. A 10-foot radius.
That's
I'd
not
risk-
10-foot radius.
No, it's not.
I forget which the command it is. Alt. That's the one.
Alt and shift, because that's what I was figuring out.
Let's do that.
That's a 10-foot radius. Okay, let's play. Who's down in the corner?
Regis.
Hi, Regis.
For me?
Do you have any attack other than that?
I'm not going to use it, Dodd. Yeah, I'm going to use one of my other attacks. I was just checking.
I can move over here.
Okay.
You can hold your turn until it's my turn. Because I'm right after you, I can go there and attack this guy. Then you can pull off your spell, which would work, right? So I guess you could still fire your spell, and you wouldn't kill me.
And I don't want to waste on just 2 targets.
Plus, we still have the dungeon to go through.
Yeah. Okay, I am. Oh, there I am. Oh, so I am next to a dude,
Everyone was.
which means I have disadvantage to use ranged weaponry and ranged spells, right?
Yes.
Thing. If the gargoyle that was attacking me moves towards Biff, Does that mean he enters his threat range?
No, he's already inside the threat range.
I know, but he's.
I'm not casting this. I'm just reading it. Range spell attack. I would not have cast it. What are my other options? Right, I have to look at the prepared spells.
There's also an option to turn on the descriptions in the character sheet, so you don't have to click it.
Cool.
You cast Spiritual Weapon?
As a bonus action.
Okay.
And as my normal action, I cast a cantrip.
There's pizza.
I'll be right back.
So where do you want your weapon?
I
Actually, here. You can control it in just a second.
want it basically flanking.
Alright, you can control the sword now.
Okay. And it has to make a save. Wait, if I had melee attack, would I have advantage?
No, you can't flank with your weapon.
Okay, so yeah, I did. It has to make a save versus Sacred Flame, and it looks like the sword rolled a 9 to hit, so I think the sword missed.
Yes. Weapon misses, and Sacred Flame hits for
10 radiant.
Save him.
Okay, this sword lasts for 1 minute. So what? 6 rounds? 10 rounds. 10 rounds.
Done.
So basically, every turn as a bonus action, I get a free bonus that I can have to attack.
Mm-hmm. Regis.
Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's thing here? Okay. This thing. What should I do? Should I hit it with my sword or cast a spell? Can I do both? Probably not.
No.
Hmm.
Unless the spell is a bonus action.
They might be.
Your healing spell is. Now, to use your inspiration, that's a bonus action. So you could technically attack and do inspiration on someone.
All right, I inspire Biff. So let's see, how does that work? It's been a long
He
time.
now has something, a bonus he can add. Can you actually click on it on your sheet? So it. Sam, you have a bardic inspiration.
He doesn't. He's his headphones
Right,
on.
he's.
Sam, you have bardic inspiration.
And are you attacking, Trevor?
Yeah. Why does my rusty longsword +1 get the same attack and damage as my rapier?
Because they do.
Yeah, it's the same, just at a +1. Should be. Oh. Why
It
is
should be plus. That's weird. It should be
Yeah, rapier's a
6.
Why
long-
is your dexterity higher all of a sudden?
No, that should
Because
be
he
right.
bumped it.
No, you bumped
I didn't-
Constitution, didn't you?
No, that should be. What was that? 14? That should be a 14.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that should be about right. That's better. Phew. Moment there, I thought it was actually a serious problem. And 4. Get tetanus and die, swine.
Roll the d4 for your bless.
Your
Oh,
bless, so
D4?
roll D4 and add it to your attack.
Oh, gee, it's been a while
Slash
since I did
R
this.
space 1D4.
Not enough
Not up for what?
to hit.
Oh.
So you
Okay.
missed the gargoyle. You want
Is
to do
there
anything
tetanus rules in D&D?
Hmm?
Tetanus rules, lockjaw?
else? If I want to do diseases, I can.
Do
I
not
mean-
give the DM ideas, Trevor.
But I have a rusty sword.
Not that rusty.
It was in the water for a long time.
And if that water is a low oxygen water, it won't rust. That's how we can find and also it depends on the metal. Certain metals in deep low oxygen water don't
Okay.
rust.
Do you want to move anywhere?
And it's magic.
Me?
Yes. That's all you have left.
Let's see. How about
It would get a free attack.
there? Oh, it would? Then why would I move?
You can
could
move
technically-
around it anywhere you wanted without.
Yeah, the inside of it.
If I go over there, that guy might attack me over here. He's going to go, oh, look, this guy looks tasty. Why am I the same color as Chris? I'll be... Oh, geez. I'll be... turquoise. An obnoxious color.
Okay.
Perfect for a guard.
Okay. So,
So are
anyway,
you going to move? You don't have to.
Nah.
Their turn. I actually did not write down my new ability. That might actually come up.
gargoyles move up to flank the two of you. And let's do Regis's first. AC 14.
Does Nesbit sting him as he comes close?
He can't do that.
It's the same time.
Well, I mean, he'll go afterwards.
He might die.
Pseudo dragons actually have decent health.
Okay, Regis, you are bitten by one. Actually, bitten and clawed by the same one that flies up behind you. And you take 9 points of damage from the 2 attacks. Biff.
What? Wait. They ganged up on only one. There's only one near. Oh, Regis. Never mind.
Yes.
He has that low AC.
14.
Yeah,
Oh,
light
boy.
armor. I've been trying to get something nicer.
You know what
Like-
you should have done with your free feat? Gotten medium armor proficiency.
Yeah. But then you lose
Whatever.
stealth somewhat with that.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have my awesome con and my awesome charisma.
So
Okay. Do you have any defensive spells that you can use to buff yourself, like mage armor or something?
Bardic Inspiration should help.
did you add your new Constitution bonus to your past level hit points?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, my past level hit points?
Yeah.
No.
It's retroactive.
Yes? Yes, I think I have. Yes.
With how high your hit points are, I think you probably did. Okay.
Yes.
So Biff, both of them try to attack you, and one of them claws you for 7 points of damage.
They actually hit. Amazing.
Well, they have several attacks. That gives them the high chance.
Nisbet flies around here and tries to attack from behind.
Next level, I get Polymorph. That should be nice.
Hmm. Do that one. Okay. So Nisbet stings it with his stinger at the back of his tail, and it's a critical sting.
Excellent.
Still doesn't do a whole lot. Because what? Where did that come from?
500 damage. Wait, what?
No, just an icon appeared on him that I didn't click. Alright, but it stings him a little bit. And the gargoyle seems to be treating it as no more than a minor annoyance.
It's an immune poison.
Biff.
You don't know?
It doesn't fall asleep.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Go for it, Sam. I can't hear you. We can't hear you.
I'm attacking this one.
We got, yeah.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Hey, sorry, I was chewing food, so. Back button. Spin away. There we go. Boop, boop.
Okay, that definitely hits.
Okay. What about that?
No.
I have advantage because we're flanking.
Mhm.
So.
You could also add the inspiration to any one roll. D8.
Oh, I got inspiration.
Do you do that
And
before or
blast.
after I tell you the result? I think it's probably supposed to be before.
Before. But does
For
it
your-
do extra damage, or what type of bardic inspiration is it?
It would
He is College of Lore.
could give plus to hit or to skill or saving throw, I think.
It's a plus 1d8.
And it's like you can use it on enemies too to make them get minuses.
Yes, he can.
Yes, if I see someone attack, I can do cutting words or whatever. But
No, the inspiration can go on them.
When
Yeah,
a
that's what
creature
it is. They get a
you see
minus.
within 60 feet makes an attack roll or a damage roll, you can use your reaction to burn a bardic inspiration to give them a penalty. Just so you know.
I'd rather save that for the big bad.
Good point.
So, if you do anything else,
I did my attacks.
okay, and you're not moving.
No.
It's Wraith's turn.
Oh, I am flanked, aren't I?
Yes, but you're giving Wraith sneak attack.
No, move forward one. Get out of flanking.
If I move forward, I'll trip over the stairs. Oh, come with
But
me.
now
Elmer.
you're still flanked.
Oh, I am.
Now you're flanked worse.
Okay.
Elmer will find his way.
Wraith.
He's sure-footed.
I did my attack.
Oh, you already did. Hit. So that's. Alright. So you hit him with both the rapier and the dagger with a rather vicious blow, and he now turns towards you, concentrating all of his fearsome features towards you.
Oh, his angst.
Joe.
Yo. So on this one, does it do the whole 2 damage?
No. So you miss.
And this, as my bonus action, my sword's joining in.
Oh, do you have spiritual weapon?
Yes, it's out.
Oh.
So for 10 rounds.
Yep. Ooh. Did he
Add a
hit?
D4, maybe? Is it blessed like he is?
How about that? Does the bless apply to his?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Well, it blesses
Well,
any action you do, which
make
is
a
the
melee
sword.
spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. So yes, it applies.
Yeah.
So you add
Oh.
D4.
Yeah, because it uses my bonuses.
Mhm.
Cool.
And it hits.
Yes, I rolled a 4.
Oops, I was about to subtract it from the wrong character. I was about to hurt Regis.
And I rolled max damage. Look at that.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I rolled minimum sacred flame damage and missed, and hit with the spiritual weapon doing max.
Yes.
It said.
And Regis. Unless you want to move, Joe. But you're kind of surrounded in every direction, so.
We always forget to do concentration.
Regis, you can back
you
up
did
one
take
step.
damage, didn't you?
What? Put over here?
No,
So,
backwards.
Can you give me your concentration check?
Off the screen, basically.
Is
You
that just a
can't-
constitution
I can't-
check, or
Yeah,
That's like thick forest
DC 10.
or something. There goes our bless.
Yeah, and technically the
Uh,
hit on the gargoyle was also negated.
yeah,
because of
give it to him.
Because the DM forgot.
that. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll let it go. So Regis,
well, does he have an advantage since he's flanking? Or can he add a D4 from his bardic inspiration?
oh, I can. Oh wait, what size are
Oh, my-
gargoyles?
My bardic inspiration,
Yeah.
actually, I can. I think.
What size are gargoyles?
Yes, you can add it to a skill check.
D8, D8, D8.
D8, that gives you a 50-50 chance.
You do it.
Yay.
So you'll
All right.
maintain
Okay. Everyone's still blessed.
Hey, that was worth using it.
Yeah.
Oh,
it, and you lose inspiration.
I got a question. What size are gargoyles?
Medium.
medium.
So I can move through them. Okay. Let's see.
But if you
And I
move
will-
away from them, they'll get attacks of opportunity. Just to heads up.
Unless you disengage, but then you don't get to attack.
I'll attack the one that's being flanked by this. Oh wait, they don't get flanked, do they?
The sword doesn't count for flanking,
Sorry.
but that one is damaged more than the other. Actually, the other one not hurt at all.
I would back up a step, but is there what's the whiteness thing?
It's just more grass. I just didn't put it out any farther. You want me
We'll
to-
live. Trevor hit.
So I have a +6 to my. That's interesting. Hey, what's the
But your proficiency went up when you leveled up, Trevor. That's part of the thing.
Okay. What's the bonus for? Oh, that's because it's a +1 sword.
So your higher proficiency, your strength plus your bonus.
And I did 5 + 2 + 1. Yeah.
5 roll, 2 strength, 1 magical.
Okay. Do you move or do you not?
Why would I move?
Okay.
Use your bonus
If
action
I-
to give someone inspiration, or do you want to hoard them?
Is this Biff? Who's this?
That's
Oh,
me.
I'm gonna give Biff the inspiration again, just because it seemed like it's a good idea. In
So
case he
for
gets into a
maintaining
pickle.
concentration.
Yes. So I can stay alive, preferably.
Okay.
Maybe that's more inspiration, like trophy.
Yeah.
So Mike's drop your uses by 2. This is your second use.
Yeah. And now attacking Wraith.
Back of all trades.
Wraith.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
The gargoyle
I-
claws you,
Shield. I cast shield.
which gives you +5.
Yes.
It still claws you
Dang it.
for 6 points of damage. Then this one will turn towards Joe.
Yes. Come.
And it claws you once for 6 points of damage, or for 3 after your armor.
So it actually hit me.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, I know exactly what you're planning on. Yes. Do that.
It needs to make a deck save.
I'll get attacked by lightning. Yes.
It succeeds.
It takes half damage and gets thrown 10 feet backwards.
It's the wall.
So it flies back into the invisible wall. Takes half damage.
Oh, I took 3 damage, right? Yeah.
And then Regis,
I guess this means we knocked on the door.
Stop the
Regis-
flanking problem.
Regis is clawed, bitten, and critically clawed.
Yeah. This leather armor. It's
You should have backed
Why am I
up.
at 51 out
It
of
wouldn't
45?
have really helped. They could still flank easily.
Yeah.
So you take what's the total there? 21 points of damage.
It's
Oh.
a lot of damage.
Including a critical hit.
Yeah.
I don't like the critical hit system in this game. I like the old version.
It's actually weaker than our old game.
I know, but it's like it made a difference between great hammers and great swords.
Yeah, that's actually why I hate the system. Is now as it is, it's a warhammer and a longsword have identical stats. There is no difference between them.
Well,
there's
damage type.
bludgeoning and slashing.
I mean, not a warhammer,
Great axe.
not a great axe, the war axe,
Battle axe.
the one-handed axe.
Battle axe, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't care one way or another.
Anyway, whose
Because
turn?
it means you can choose the weapon you want
slight.
to use rather than whatever is the best weapon to use.
Yeah, I do like that aspect of it.
Well, before there wasn't the best; it was by taste. Did you want the higher critical, or did you want the better chance of critical?
Yeah, but it wasn't exactly balanced.
Yeah.
Nope, Goliaths were OP.
Okay.
Well, everyone knows that.
So Nisbet
They're
goes
still-
over and stings the gargoyle again. Biff. Back to you.
Kind of want to go help Regis, but I'd take opportunity attacks if I did that.
You have really high armor, and they only get one attack each. No, Trev, you have reach.
I do have reach.
You move here without an opportunity attack,
But
and you
will I be reaching through you though? I don't. That doesn't
You're
seem.
mounted. You can easily attack over him. You're mounted
just
and
move
they're
forward.
flying. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'm willing to duck and scoot over when you swing.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack this one here.
Does your half have reach?
yeah.
What?
Cool.
All of it does.
So you attack
Quarter
one
staff.
next to Regis.
Yeah, that one.
Hit. And hit again. So, and hit again. But it is still flying there. Its wings are scraggly and it's barely staying up. Same with the one right next to you, though. It's pretty weak. This one.
Yeah, but I wanted to help Regis.
So Wraith.
Oh,
So Joe and Regis get to go before they go, right?
yeah, they go last.
I'll do this one. And for my dagger, I will...
Your sneak attack.
No, it's fine. I'll just do sneak attack with the rapier. Hopefully that kills it. 16 damage.
Yes, with your rapier you bring it down. And the
So you
dagger.
keep moving and use your dagger. It would have missed, though, because you wouldn't have had advantage on... Oh, wait, Nisbet. If you go right here, you have advantage.
Let's see. Does the sword take up a space, or can I go into that space?
It takes up space. It's
No,
swinging.
no, you can go through it. It's just a weapon. It's not a person. Besides, he's a halfling.
You're right, you're a halfling.
Okay, I attack this one with the dagger.
So really, a magical swinging crazy weapon spinning around you can be in the same space of? I guess if you're a halfling, I just have it float over his head.
Alright.
I duck in, and then I
So
can
you do
duck
hit
down.
it. It is still flying, but it's struggling, gasping. Joe.
Okay. I am doing my bonus action first to have the sword attack. Spells. Second level. Why is it not listed? Aha. Does 19 hit?
Yeah. So the sword flies over and stabs it in the back, and the gargoyle falls to the ground
Just as I expected.
and crumbles into many pieces of rock.
Okay.
Just as I expected. When you stab something in the back, it dies.
I agree.
I circle around to here. No, I first cast the spell, and then I circle around to here. Because the spell I cast is... No, I want the more powerful heal spell. Cure Wounds as a second level.
At 6th level, I will get.
Trevor, you gained 18 hit points.
Oh, goody.
Near max.
Oh, sort of.
No,
Better than what
it's
I
near
had,
max
and I'm not
on
complaining.
his roll.
Mm.
Okay, so Regis.
Although I'm down to only one second level spell.
I attack it
Oh.
and hope it gets tetanus.
Yeah, it has blood. Hmm.
You have advantage because of where I moved.
Hooray.
Therefore, you hit for 5.
Can we say that +1 damage is tetanus damage?
Sounds good.
Do you do anything
then
else?
it doesn't count.
Would that give
It'll
an
get a free
attack
attack.
opportunity? Oh, it would? Can I do this? Would it get a free attack?
Yeah.
No,
You
keep
can't end your
halfling.
turn in its space.
So you could move like to here, but then it's actually where you are is the best place to be right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
But you still have bonus action if you want it.
Oh, you could give someone honestly, you only have so many inspirations. I'd hold.
You can just do a short rest though and get him back.
I guess you could burn them. Then we'll just take a short rest right after this fight.
Yeah.
Get them right back.
Oh.
Okay.
5 seconds or I go. Not hearing anything. So. Alright. Regis, you are once again bitten and clawed for 7 points of damage.
I am really glad I healed you.
Oh my god. I'm going to cut off its toe where it has a necklace. You say 17 or 7?
7.
Oh, okay.
No.
And.
So you still came out ahead with my heal spell.
The other gargoyle. Yeah, he'll fly over here.
Nisbet gets a free attack, or did he disengage?
No, Nisbet attacks and hits for his small amount of damage.
But it has to make save versus poison, unless it's immune.
I mean,
And then the gargoyle attacks Biff. And I already rolled that. It bites you for 8 points of damage. Did you change that?
Yeah, I did. I was at 39 before. Now I'm at 31.
Oh, I must be seeing Elmer's health bar because it looked full to me.
Mm.
They're in the same place.
Oh yeah. I can faintly see his health bar on top of it.
Okay, that's the end of my turn. Nisbet. He'll decide to fly down here. And he misses. Biff.
Turn around and slaughter.
I have failed you.
You have inspiration and you have bless.
He
I know he
doesn't
does.
have
I
bless.
don't. Bless is not on me.
But you have inspiration if you want it.
Oh, also,
You have to declare inspiration before your roll.
Before it resolves.
okay. I made the concentration check.
No, with inspiration, it's not before it resolves. Like most, you actually have to make it before you roll.
So I shouldn't have been able to use it before. But
Oh.
whatever I missed next turn.
So,
At least I think so.
Wraith.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh no, you're right. It's after the roll, but before you know the answer.
Okay.
So you could use it.
Eh.
Do both hit?
Yep. And that is...
Good. So you don't have to roll your blessed, because technically we're still blessed.
I can't know the result though, but whatever.
Well, no, blessed is
Plus
automatic
to
every time.
everything. It's just that we don't roll it unless it's close.
Alright. Okay.
Joe?
Bonus action. Okay, let's see. Spells. Where are you? Oh, whoops. I had first level spells on. Plus bless. Add a 1 to that. Does 15 hit?
Yes. Hits.
Okay. And for my primary attack, I'm actually pulling out as the one free action my Warhammer, because I want advantage on attack.
Okay.
So
So use your Warhammer. And you still miss.
wait, bless.
Oh, that's right. Bless. So you hit. For...
See, that's the thing is, honestly, my wisdom attacks are 5 higher. Oh no, that's not saves. Are much higher. But it's with bless. It's worth it. Between bless and flanking, it's worth it to actually do melee attacks.
Regis.
Hello?
Hi.
Attack again.
With
Where is
bless
it? There it
and
is.
flanking.
I should hit.
Right. You strike the gargoyle, and now on their turn, the one you just hit gives kind of a roar and turns towards the other one, and then
That's
jerks
more
its
I
head
care.
upwards. And both of them flap their
You're
wings and
not worthy.
pull away.
Wait, that's attack of opportunity.
No, they
Not if
disengage.
they disengage.
They're not attacking.
They didn't.
They just both
So they can.
withdraw and fly up out of sight. You actually see them fly over the wall, the invisible wall, and they disappear.
I'm getting the sentinel feet.
Okay.
Short
How
rest.
badly are people injured?
Mostly just
Should I save my healing spells?
Yes, let's do a short rest.
I'm not sure if we can rest for an hour without them coming back and bringing friends.
We just go somewhere else and rest.
But we'll never. What if this place moves every time we leave it?
We'll find
We
it
honestly
again.
don't know. Elmer, charge through the doors.
I charge at the door with
I
Elmer.
vote we wait.
Too late. I love our paladin.
Alright, let's have
You're
Elmer
outvoted, Tommy.
Give a strength check.
He trips over the invisible the front ledge.
Yeah, since he's not exactly sure what he's ramming into or where it is, he totally misses the mark and doesn't quite build up the proper speed before he gets there.
Does it's the same have to make a save or fall off?
I take damage.
Do you tell him to stop at this point, Tommy?
I say, wait, let's just take a step back, rest for a bit, and then come at it again.
I refuse. I'm not going to let them escape. What say you, Biff?
Rawr.
You're outvoted.
Fine.
Alright, so you try to ram it again? The doors shudder, and you hear a small cracking sound. I'm just going to say, if nothing else is going to stop you, after several rams, you finally manage to break open the doors.
Ooh. Which leads to me riding in as I smash through.
So
I'm hot on your heels.
you find yourself now in a sort of foyer area. It looks well appointed, but nothing particularly fancy. To your left, you see an area that looks like a cloakroom. There's pegs all over the walls, empty. And there's a door to the right, double doors ahead of you. But there's not really anything of particular note here. Just...
I loot the pegs. No,
you said they were empty.
No, but the pegs
No,
themselves.
they're full of invisible cloaks.
Yes. I mean, you can see the walls and floor and everything in here, which is better than outside. So...
Wraith, please check this side door. I bet it's like a storage room or something.
Yeah, I get an 18.
Okay, you don't see any traps.
Is it open?
Hmm?
Is it unlocked?
Yeah. You open it up, and in this room you see a nice fountain. I didn't put any markers here, but there's a statue of a woman holding a jug of pouring water out of it endlessly into the small pool.
Water.
Right, and like little places you can sit around the room, and pots that used to have.
You could sit
flowers
at the
or
edge of the fountain. There aren't any seats separately.
something. Seats sold separately. Okay. Check the other door.
There is a text feature. You don't have to
Yes, but
draw
that
it.
requires more clicking.
The other door
Water.
also seems pretty standard. No traps or anything that you find.
Okay, I use Mage Hand to open it, and from where I'm at.
Okay. It opens, and beyond you see a bookshelf full of books.
This is a library.
You can't really see anything else unless you step inside. So.
Okay, look inside. Peek my head around.
You
and
know
you get
what?
attacked by the boots.
I'm going to stay on Elmer for all of this.
The library is probably big enough. That'll allow you to look over the bookcases too.
I'm going to be walking through this ancient library on my moose.
He's probably trained, right?
Nisbet goes over to the fountain and starts splashing around and playing in it.
Does he turn to gold and sink to the bottom?
No, he's just playing in the fountain.
Just making sure it was like, that.
So, you enter the library, and as soon as you cross the threshold of that second set of double doors, you instantly notice that your throat becomes parched. Your skin kind of tingles with how dry the air is. Your eyes are starting to water to make up for it. Just instantly, all of the air loses all of its humidity.
Ah, nice.
Turn around. Turn around.
Looking around, you see the bookshelves are still full of books of all sizes and shapes. Well, as far as what sizes and shapes books can be.
Seems like Nisbik has the right idea.
You also see that there are many glowing orbs of light just kind of floating around here and there throughout the area, casting dim but adequate light in the room.
Okay.
And above you, the ceiling stretches about 50 feet or so. No, not 50. About 30 feet above you. And starting about 10 or 15 feet up, you see this strange, hazy, sparkling, shimmering effect over the whole ceiling, whole area above you.
Cool.
It's kind of a red and orange sparkle thing.
Hey,
I-
Tom,
I
how
cut my-
late can you play?
Me?
Yeah, did you say you can only play till like 4?
Yeah, I still have like 45 minutes or so.
Okay.
So,
I
I
think
get
we'll
a
probably stop when you leave because it's been a while anyway. Now you need to eat.
I cut my hands full of water from the other room and bring it into the room. See what happens.
Okay, when you bring it in, all the water disappears.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
It takes a few seconds, but then it all just kind of drains out and evaporates into nothing.
Is it actually making us literally thirsty? Like dehydrating us?
It doesn't seem like it's that bad. It's just like it is the
Okay.
driest weather you've ever been in.
Okay.
Ah, protect the books.
Oh,
Welcome.
yeah, it protects the books, I'm sure.
Welcome to the Sahara. So that water is for people who get dried out mouths and stuff. You know, it goes back, has a drink, goes back in.
They started exploring the library.
Right, you head off to the side.
Elmer, go. Look, peek over the bookshelves. You're tall.
I'm looking for anything that
Pretend Elmer's with me.
is about enchanting or like
I
weapon.
cast detect. Guys, can we wait 10 minutes while I do my ritual detect magic?
Sounds good.
Okay, but I do have one question that I need to. Why are we here?
The chest outside the
Yes. Your
Remember the
original.
skull symbol?
We're looking for that symbol.
Yeah, you're looking for anything that would tell you the origin of. I didn't draw it out, but I have a description of it.
The unknown crest.
Unknown crest.
That was, you know. So. Yeah. The local scholars didn't know anything, so they said check the library, but we don't know where the library is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we found it.
Okay.
Figure it's an ancient crest, ancient library might have something on it.
Okay, so we're gonna keep an eye out for that symbol.
Alright. Wraith, as you're starting to wander around a little bit, you occasionally catch a glimpse of some dim light low to the ground that you see it when you round a corner and then it quickly disappears behind another bookshelf somewhere.
I recommend you climb the bookshelves to the top and see how big this place is.
I climb it where I'm looking for books on enchanting.
Okay, as you're looking at the books, you realize that all of them are written in the old tongue. And if you were to try to actually read through them all, it would probably take you weeks to figure out even just the titles of what all of them are.
Okay.
So
Okay, let's get started.
No, it's faster to travel all the way back to the town, grab that guy who likes old stuff. I bet he can read all of it, and then bring him back. Here, read all this.
Okay.
Well, you climb to the top of the bookshelf, and Joe casts Detect Magic. You see, or you sense kind of magic over the whole area, It's moderately strong. And specifically around the orbs of light and that weird hazy shimmering effect is very strong magic above you.
Should we try to destroy that shimmering effect, guys?
No, are any books magical?
The
Like,
books
as you go along
themselves, you don't
the-
see anything magical.
Let's go along all the different shelves. Let's start walking along the shelves, look for any magic books that give us a +2 to our constitution.
Walk around one side of the shelf, I'll walk around the other, and hopefully we can trap that thing that keeps running.
Okay, what we got to do is, okay, Chris, you try to go after that thing. Tommy, you go after a few spaces. You try to find the space a few spaces behind it. Trevor, the one a few spaces above it, and I'll move around randomly. This is the Pac-Man. Pac-Man Gambit. So we'll
Trevor,
find it.
Okay, that is our Pac-Man Gambit.
Alright, then.
Not really. Just
Can I use my bardic thing to use like history or something, or bardic lore? Is bardic lore still a thing?
No, that's instead that It's instead the jack of all trades, where you automatically are proficient and you'll have that 1 point and everything. That's what it is.
Couldn't I use lore? Darn it.
Alright, so you start moving down the halls here.
Trying to capture whatever that weird thing is.
Okay.
Maybe we shouldn't.
When you make it to here, you see something disappear over the top of the bookshelf in the middle here. Just you see like the last little bit of it goes over the top.
wait. Did any of us climb a bookshelf?
Wraith was.
I climbed a bookshelf.
Did you actually want to?
Yeah. So I can see the layout of the whole place.
Yeah, Wraith did it too.
Isn't that what I said? Okay. Yeah, I'll just do this.
Okay, we got the basic layout.
So there are many books and bookshelves. The bookshelves go up about 10 to 12 feet, and you're now only a few feet below the shimmering effect. So,
At this point, you shrivel up like a grape and die. No!
now, if you stand up fully, your head would be in it. If you're crouching to stay balanced on the bookshelf, you're under it.
I recommend against standing. We don't know what this thing is yet.
Stick my dagger into it.
Your fancy dragon dagger?
Yeah. Maybe we'll get magical properties.
He's seeing if it's damageable. But I don't want to destroy the library. I don't want to ruin the desert thing.
So you stick your dagger into it, and as soon as you do so, you feel some sort of jolt course through it into your hand, and you take 2 points of damage.
Wait, it doesn't conduct.
It conducts magic.
It conducts well enough. I mean, rubber conducts electricity to some extent.
If it's strong enough.
More. That's what you're saying. Okay. No touchy. Okay, climb back down. Tell them what I see.
So we have stairs, little door, and
And those are stairs going down into the corner.
that's what I meant. Yeah, stairs going down and 3 doors.
Forgot. Also, when you get up top, you can see a little bit better through the shimmering haze, and you notice that up above you there seems to be another floor. There's like the ceiling's there, but then there are some gaps in it, so you got a few different sections of floor above you.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
You guys want to go down or around?
Can we just keep trying to capture this thing as it goes over and under and around?
There's 4 of us.
Okay,
We don't just
Pac-Man
gotta-
Gambit.
Well, no, one person at the front, one person at the back, and the 2 people on the side hurting it.
And we asked Nesbit to come in and help.
And Elmer will also help. He's intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
I have a telepathic connection to him. So the 6 of us.
Spread out and converging. Someone should be able to see it.
We all run around in a sort of Scooby-Doo montage type of thing.
All right.
Hey.
After a minute, you manage to see this creature here. You catch it between a few of you.
Alt, you mean you no harm?
I'm just gonna position you.
Okay, I know just what to do.
Alright.
Get her! No.
So it's about halfway up the bookshelf when you spot it, and it is this strange kind of purplish, brownish creature, humanoid. It has one gigantic glowing eye in the center of its head, and has kind of spiny body and sharp fangs and everything. And it, seeing that it's surrounded when it gets to the top of the bookshelf with Biff on the other side and Joan right here, it starts kind of growling and hissing at you angrily.
Hi.
We mean you no harm. Ask Elmer to translate.
Hey, buddy.
Religion.
Buddy.
Dead.
Do I
Tommy.
know what it is?
Okay, Wraith, you think you've heard of these creatures. They are known as the Nothics. And a Nothic is believed to be a cursed wizard or someone else who sought too much knowledge, and it ended up leading them into this form that now seeks nothing but knowledge.
Oh, that thing's creepy, man.
Oh, we need to try to save it. Is there a way to break the curse?
They're nothing that Tommy would know. And they have some, they've got some sorts of magical powers, and they're generally not out to attack people, but you're not sure beyond that.
Do they
Let's
speak?
all back off.
Do any of us have knowledge we can provide it? Feed it?
Start singing the bard songs.
It actually kind of, as you're backing away, it kind of peeks its head out above the top and looks at you.
Hey, little
It seems
buddy.
interested in watching you.
Ah.
Watching just me.
Well, just all of you. But
Okay.
whoever's doing is just watching.
Because remember, I technically have this book of forbidden knowledge.
Wait, you do?
Remember?
Wait, when did you get that?
What?
Belak's tome.
Oh.
Wait, they got one?
What? No,
What?
I'm just saying.
It was one of my. It was. Oh wait, no, it wasn't this character. Was it one of my flaws?
I don't
No, it was
remember.
my last character who was the adept. Never mind.
You
keep
have
thinking of my
Belak's
previous-
tome.
We do. Could we read it?
It's written in Druidic.
We show them the book.
Hey, look at this. Want to see this book?
It kind of crawls a few feet towards you.
Here, puppy. Here, puppy.
Give me an insight check.
I'm trying really hard not to blow on the whistle I have. I have a signal whistle.
So, Joe, insight check.
Oh, Joe?
Yeah, if you're the one that's doing everything.
I thought it was Biff doing the book.
What? Why would it be me?
You're the one who said
Oh.
it.
You're the one who said it.
All right.
What would Biff be doing with a book?
Oh, come on. That's a horrible roll.
All right.
I have +7 in insight.
So, yeah, it's just kind of following you. It looks like it's mostly looking at you still rather than the book. I mean, it's surrounded by books, so.
Well, he doesn't seem dangerous.
I
put away the
get
book
out that piece of paper that we got for when we were trying to ram the gate that I stole from the dwarves, and I start drawing the symbol on it.
Ooh.
And show him it and ask if he knows where we can find more symbols like this.
You know where this is?
And also if he knows where any books on enchanting are. But we want to know where the symbol is.
Hopefully it understands the symbol. Kind of mine. You know, point at the symbol, point at the books.
Right.
It doesn't really seem like it's paying any attention to what you're talking about.
I speak in a different language, Draconic.
Well, that's why I was saying mime it. I don't think it's going to understand our languages.
I
Mine's their
think all
second
the
one.
languages I know. Dwarvish, Draconic, I think Elvish.
Thane? Is that intentional?
Yeah. You're all talking to each other. You see a few more kind of appear peeking around the corners and above bookshelves towards you.
This ain't good.
Well, no, they're not dangerous.
Yet. Okay, I go around Elmer as fast as I can to be with Biff.
All right.
I hang in these guys.
So so far they're not moving towards you really. They're just sitting there watching you.
So let's leave them alone and keep exploring.
Yeah, they can watch us.
Okay, let's travel in pairs though.
Okay, my pair is Elmer.
Okay, I'm with Nesbeth.
Regis. Oh.
I'm with Regis to keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't steal more.
You can hang out with me, Wraith. It's
Okay,
fine.
Nesbeth goes with Joe, of course. So.
I'll hang out with him.
I think it's going to turn out well.
Nisbet,
I'll offer it some rations.
Guys, you should Google what these things are supposed to look like. They are creepy, man.
Oh, I know what they look like.
Wraith just offered one some rations. He walked up to one.
It's a baby Ruth.
I mean Regis. You keep getting the names swapped.
Whatever.
That one's at the top of the shelf, but if you offer it rations, it kind of climbs down a couple of shelves and then extends one of its long arms down to just barely reach the food.
Baby Ruth.
Do you just let it grab it?
Now I get what you're saying.
Yes, it can have the rations.
Isn't that in Stargate?
It grabs it and climbs back up towards the top and starts examining it. And then takes a few bites.
What languages does everyone know? Does anyone know anything like evil, like abyssal, or
No,
might.
languages are a lot rare in this game.
undercommon, or something?
I try primordial. I doubt it's going to work, but I tried.
They don't respond.
Wait, how did you get languages?
Starting languages?
Just Yeah, starting languages. It just, yeah, I know it's that thing. But I mean,
You usually don't get starting languages.
It's based on your
The-
race.
Yeah.
Race
And
and
sometimes you
sometimes
have-
It's looking at you.
Let's
It's
leave them
looking at
alone. Hopefully we
you.
can break the curse when we break the curse of fear. If we mess with them too much, we may be forced to kill them.
Yeah, those things are creepy, man.
I vote we go downstairs.
I vote we just. Ugh.
So you've
We
got
looked
3
down all
doors
them.
and the downstairs.
Can we just do a quick scan and see if we see any books that are A, magical, or B, have that symbol on them?
Okay, well, he did a detect magic, so you can walk around the whole area with detect magic active, and
Sure.
you don't see any magical books.
Dang it.
You don't. I mean, even just scanning for the symbol would probably take you an hour or more.
remember, this was a public library. Why would the magician's not an idiot? The wizard's not an idiot. He wouldn't just leave any magical books of power just lying around for any old average Joe to pick up.
They'd be downstairs or upstairs.
Chris, he just called you average. Okay, we go up the stairs? Down the stairs?
Well, those stairs go down, or we can go through the doors. This floor.
I think going up would be, Wizard's Tower and all that.
Well, we haven't found the stairs up yet.
I know, so through the doors.
No, I think we should go downstairs.
Down it is.
Down
Two
it
go
is.
down. Me and Biff.
Oh, we should stay together. Party that stays together dies together.
If you stay with the cleric can bring you back.
As one of my other.
I walk my boots down the stairs.
Eventually, I'm gonna get a spell that allows me to bring dead things back to life as long as they didn't die of natural of old age. So it doesn't really matter how long your character's dead.
All good things.
Okay, so you all head down the stairs.
Should I try break curse on those dudes? Oh, look, a nest.
So you head down here. There are no lights down in this section, like there were up above. And these are toppled over bookshelves. So some of them are still standing, but many have fallen. And then,
Okay, look around the room. Check for traps.
I renew my detect magic.
and you have a light spell.
Yeah.
Who's carrying the rock?
I
I cast light on Elmer.
On his horns. Yes.
Elmer is now glowing.
Just don't do it on his nose.
If he's
That's
a
all.
celestial moose.
Does he have a shiny red nose?
All right. So where do you go? The
Are these
bookshelves.
bookshelves again?
There, you notice that there are still books on the shelves, but probably not quite as many as the shelves would have held. So like they didn't all just spill over the floor. There's less mess than you might think.
Hey, Wraith, why don't you peek over again, over the top? Or did these go all?
Bookshelves all the way to the ceiling?
Bookshelves
Or?
here go to the ceiling.
Okay.
Choose the right. Because choosing the right is good.
I follow.
It's mostly because the ceiling here is lower. It's only about 10 feet instead of 30 feet. So bookshelves
We
aren't
peek
huge.
around the corner.
All right. So you see more like domino effect of fallen bookshelves here.
Is detect magic still on?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's how we found the portable hole.
Wandering around in the cellar with detect magic.
Full of bookshelves.
Yep.
Well, not bookshelves, but shelves.
All right. Continue on.
Come on, light. Keep off light. Your light. Good light.
Very compact here.
Yeah,
I can
Elmer's
do
having a
it.
hard time, especially crossing over some of these fallen shelves.
You can do it, boy.
Except for halflings. Whee! Couldn't you just walk over the bookshelves if
You
they've fallen
can, but
down?
do you know how hard that would be to keep your footing?
Not
Yeah.
hard. It's wood. It's rough. It's coarse. It's good
But
traction.
it's got lots of
No,
all the
but
shelves
also-
blocking you with
It
books
gets
in it here
everywhere.
and there. And it's
Did we just lose Tommy?
he's in and out. You can walk on it, but it's definitely difficult terrain.
I say we should claim this as a base of operations.
All right, you continue
It's
around. I
perfect.
assume around the corner here.
I think that it'd be better
What
than
is
the
it?
ranch.
It's
Uh,
blocked by bookshelves. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean it looks like it's just kind of been shoved into the side, so you might be able to shake it or something. Move it.
Whoa, wait. You said this looks like someone's closed this with a bookshelf and we can maybe push it open?
Possibly, it's just the bookshelf running along the bottom wall, and then another one has been shoved into it. So there's a chance, depending on how heavy it is.
Elmer. Get a pushing.
If these guys if the Nothics like knowledge, they might not like us possibly destroying books.
Good point. We're not going to do that yet. We'll
What-
wait and see if we can get to that area from the other
Also,
side.
if we did push the bookcase out from underneath another bookcase, the other bookcase would fall and create a very loud noise.
Correction, we're going this way.
Yes. But what
You
do I
can
know?
do
I
it,
only
Elmer.
have a wisdom of.
You can do it, boy.
Oh no, I see a sharp turn. I don't think Elmer can fit through that gap.
Oh
Yes, you
no.
No, you definitely can't fit through there.
It's not with his antlers.
Oh.
But it
So he's
looks,
going to stand here in the dark?
over here, there is a very slim gap between these two, enough that you can see through, but you'd have to move one shelf or the other to try to fit past it.
Well, there's other ways we can go.
Let's go the other way. Let's save that for later.
Do I have a crowbar?
You just told us not to mess with those half-fallen shelves.
Well, I mean, this one's just a shelf, it's not going to fall over. Just
Didn't
But
mean-
we're going to see if we can approach it from the other side before we start shoving.
wait, couldn't we just climb over them?
No, they go
No,
up to the
they're
ceiling.
all the way to the ceiling. This is a low ceiling downstairs. We've left.
Are they
you
the kind? Are they the kind of bookshelves where you can grab books from both sides? So it's you could just push the books
Regis,
out. and climb
Race,
through?
you are lost in the dark.
No, you can't grab from both sides. There's a divider in the middle. So
Darn.
all right. I keep doing it.
Trevor, do you have the light spell?
I didn't take it because you had it.
Okay. It's just the thing is I can only make one thing lit at a time. And I don't really want to pull out torches here, considering how dry everything else. So I was hoping
That's a
that
good idea.
yeah, with how dry it is, I do not want to bring out torches. So I was hoping we'd both have light spells, but oh well. So Regis is over there in the dark.
Well, he can
'Cause
still
I'll-
see because the light's cast over the fallen bookshelves.
Yeah, okay.
Oops. Around the-
I'm not a
Ooh.
burglar. I'm an expert treasure hunter.
Let's go around the corner. Let's see if we can find the other side of those damaged bookshelves. Because if we can't, then we're going to want to try to work.
Regis. Okay.
All right, so you head to this side, and you see more double layer bookshelves here.
I keep looking behind us to make sure those little eyeball dudes aren't following us.
You haven't noticed any of them since you came down here.
Okay, guys, I want to try to go to the other side and squeeze through that crack.
You won't be able to with your armor.
Well, she said we're going to have to scoot it a little. We could probably squeeze through.
Oh, right here.
Wait, I can cast a minor illusion. Couldn't I technically just make a illusionary light?
It won't actually spread any light.
No, it doesn't work that way. I think it specifically says that.
Yeah.
Aww.
So you
I'm an idiot.
peek through that gap.
Hey guys. Guess who can make flameless torches at 50 gold pieces a pop?
Also, guess who has Misty Step?
Who? You have Misty Step?
It's for my oath.
And you always have it.
Hold on a
Doesn't matter.
second. If one person casts sentience on a bookshelf, the halfling can move through its space.
No.
Aww.
Never awaken the trees. That's rule number 1. Okay,
Hey,
Misty, step around the corner, please.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll need a light of some sort.
Is this a crack thing?
It's a small crack, like a few inches.
Okay, I cast light now on a pebble and reach my hand through so that area is going to be lit up. When Sam Misty steps across.
Okay, let me.
hey, unseen servant doesn't necessarily have to see, right? It's more of like a magical force.
Now, this is a second level spell, but
Oh, well then let's just go to the other side and use a crowbar.
That's what I was saying.
Don't waste your spell, Sam.
Well, you could probably push either one side if you wanted to.
Try this one.
If enough of you get together and pushed.
we're already on this side, so
Okay, so what? Oh, scoot it down a little bit?
yeah.
Gotcha. So we all...
All right.
With great feats of strength.
So you
scoot it that way.
move it to the side.
Ooh, nice.
And
Okay, let's say Elmer's still glowing.
Elmer's glowing again.
I rolled a natural 20.
Wow, the halfway moved it by himself.
as you come
Aha!
in here, you see a small box lying on the floor.
Gasp! A mimic!
The traps.
My detect magic is still going.
Yeah, you don't detect anything magical. And you
Check
check for
traps,
traps.
check it for traps.
Does anybody have detect life? Is that still a spell?
No.
Don't
Darn
think
it.
so.
That was an awesome spell.
You don't
Tommy,
find any
find
traps on it. And it's not locked.
So it works. So his 11 works.
So you open up the box, and inside you find an interesting looking key encased in nice velvet padding and everything. The key itself has 7 sides and many prongs branching off of it, so extremely complicated to try to duplicate or pick.
Okay, grab it.
Hold on a second. I got myself a bucket of wax. If you'll just give that to me there.
Okay,
Hold on. I look closer at the velvet that's all in. Is that same symbol anywhere in there?
No, it just looks like standard nice
Does the box look anything like that other box?
No.
Does the box look nice?
Okay, shouldn't we go to the other
Reasonably
side,
nice,
though?
Yeah.
I check underneath the velvet.
See what's in
It's
here?
sort of like a
Cut it
jewelry
out.
box. With just
Does
a
it look like we can scoot this thing to get past?
Well,
Probably, but you could also walk around.
yeah, I think.
Oh, right here. Okay.
Okay,
You walk around
I
there,
take the key.
you don't see anything else of note.
Okay.
Well, I take the key, and
I can fit into here.
I cut the velvet out to see if there's any secret compartment underneath.
You don't find anything.
All right, I take the velvet. Okay, onwards.
You can wrap it around the hilt of a sword before you try to pull it out of the stone. Right, Sam?
Yeah. I'm following Regis, or else he's gonna get lost.
You can't fit in here. You're too big.
You don't have
Darn
a light.
it.
You don't have a light.
Hey, can unseen servant just kind of skulk around the halls looking for cool stuff?
I
They
don't
can't
think-
communicate.
You know, at this point, I don't. For this specific down here, I don't think being on Elmer is gonna work.
Your head is
Upstairs,
kind of
it
right
works.
at the ceiling. So,
Scrape, 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 scrape.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave Biff,
leave Elmer.
Elmer. Yeah, I keep doing that.
He has light. He's the one that has light.
I know, but cast light on something else.
Okay, we catch it on Nesbit.
He's not even following you. He's back near the stairs.
He's
where
hanging
there's
out with
still a little
Elmer
light being
or
cast down.
something. I don't know.
Okay, I pull out a pebble, and it's on a pebble in my hand.
All right.
In that case.
Also, Elmer can communicate
Yeah, I'm not
telepathically
fitting down
with
that.
me if anything happens, I think.
I'm not fitting down that.
Technically, you can have Elmer wait outside in the front, and he communicate telepathically if anyone shows up.
I'm going to try to push this over so I can squish through.
Okay, you do that alone.
We'll watch.
I might be able to.
We'll watch.
It wouldn't be athletics, it's straight strength, but no, you can't. You try pushing it and it doesn't move.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if we can reach it by going the long way the other direction.
Yeah, maybe it's up against something.
Is this here a wall?
Joe, from where you're standing right now, you actually can sense through the shelves in this direction something magical.
Okay, all together, let's push. There is something magical through this gap, guys.
But if it wouldn't budge with the 17.
That's one little halfling pushing.
You can't really
Might
fit
break
much.
something.
There's not much space to work there. To push together.
I don't.
So-
I think it'd
so
be
this
better to
whole-
go around.
So basically, does this not work?
We push this one.
All these strengths we just did.
The
I was
best-
saying push it this way,
push what?
this corner.
No, you try to push that one, and it goes about half an inch before it hits something else and stops.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's other things in the way.
Let's move. Long way.
Just move with all.
Is
of
this a
your
corridor or a bookshelf?
might. That's a corridor.
Oh wait, this one's partially fallen over. Can we look over it?
That one is. Yeah, you could climb up and get a view over it, and you see the other
Are these bookshelves all the way up? Okay.
the bookshelves there.
So come, join me. I have the light source. I peek around, see if I can see around that corner. After I look down this hallway.
Also, there's that hallway down to the north of where I am. Should be able to see down there.
Okay, looks like another dead end, so I'm going where Biff is.
Yeah, let's go until we reach all the dead ends.
Okay. Keep on going. And you do notice that a lot of these shelves, or even the standing ones, are missing books. Might not be that unexpected for a library, depending on how or when the time ended, but just something you
We
noticed.
peek down these cracks.
Oh, is there space
More.
here or?
That's what I wanted to see. Okay, now I'm going here.
Darn it!
Alright, you open up.
Ugh.
I peeked down this hole.
You
That's
don't
a
see
wall.
anything.
That's literally the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, I entered this triangle trap area.
Triangle trap area. No, nothing's happening in here. And
Don't worry, I got more baby
I'm
Ruths.
just gonna keep on going a little bit, assuming you're walking past stuff. But it looks pretty obvious that these things were arranged rather than just happened to be here.
Yeah.
That ain't
good.
Yeah, Regis, you walk first in the dark and tell us if you die.
Make sure to scream loudly.
It's
When
for
you die.
You underestimate the power of the stomach, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Push.
So, now what do you do?
Push.
You need to figure out which of these bookshelves can be pushed.
Push this one.
Let's try the one right by Biff.
Oh wait, let's try just push this one. Like,
Wraith, get
to
out of
the
that
side.
corner before you get crushed.
Yeah,
We're going to push this one into that gap.
yeah,
Alright, so you're rotating it.
yeah.
Flat against the exterior wall.
Alright. You have enough space there, you can get people pushing and pulling to get it started. Wraith is of no help.
I help.
I I rolled a match. Sam, you do it yourself.
Okay, well,
You and Elmer.
given some time and noise, you manage to slide it across the floor. And open that up there. Push it against the other bookshelf.
Join me around the corner and our doom.
The passage then continues for a ways here. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Hello, friends. I've been lost for a while.
And you weave back and forth between these many layers of bookshelves. When you round this corner, you spot an area that has far more books than you've seen anywhere else, just scattered all over the floor.
I think I found the rest of the books.
I think I found the rest of the creatures.
I think I
And
found.
there's magic here, isn't there?
Where do I detect the magic? Through the bookshelves or in this area?
It
To the
detected it
bookshelf.
in that direction from there, and from where you are, you can't sense it.
Okay.
Oh, so it's not this pile of books.
I look through the books and see if there's any ones I recognize.
Do we see anything that we can read?
I stand and watch, waiting for Wraith to be attacked.
So you start going through the books, it all looks like it's a few different old languages. You can't recognize anything without a lot of time trying to study it.
Let's see if we can scoot this one. Where Wraith is.
Okay. Alright. Give me a strength check. Regis, you are not on the other side already.
Biff got a 20. So did Trevor.
I think mine getting a 20 is a little more impressive.
Ah, snap.
Dip.
So you push
Aw, it's a pumpkin.
it and slide it over a little bit. And as you crawl through the new gap, you see a floating creature.
Nope.
Is it a
With a large central eye and several eye stalks floating up above
No!
it turns towards
No.
you away from the book that
Nope.
it has.
He is the bard. He's going to know what it is. I didn't know those were real.
As for the magic, you can sense that it is somewhere in this pile of books. Initiative.
I say hello. You look beautiful today.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I would argue the bard definitely knows what that is because he's been to college, and there's teachers that are missing arms and legs.
Oh, crap.
Everyone, good luck getting by me.
Wow.
I'm going
Picture's
last.
broken.
I can walk right through you, though, so I'm good.
I think we should just yank Biff backwards. Again.
That might be a good idea, actually.
Alright, that's everyone. Hold on a second.
Regis goes first. And then it's the broken pitcher.
Okay. Okay.
I'd pop around the corner.
I'd like to
and then
greet it and
pop-
say, "Hello, friend. We're lost."
I don't think it is going to answer you.
No, it's just going to
Well,
roar.
actually, you talk to it. Let me see what it's got here.
How many ice stocks does it have?
Enough.
Good answer.
Yeah, enough. You try to talk to it. No, it doesn't respond to you.
Elmer, get it.
It seems to recognize that you're speaking, but it's not responding.
Crap. Oh, man.
I would like to offer it some food.
You
Give it
want
some. Give it some food for thought. Do like your psychic attack.
Could he at least roll Arcana to see if he knows what it is?
Sure, if you want to, give me an Arcana check.
If you roll a 1, you can continue to try to feed it.
Regis.
Alright, well, everyone has heard rumors of these sorts of creatures, known as beholders, said to have immense magical powers and such. No one knows any real details about it, though. But the fact that that beholders exist, and this sort of, as far as you can tell, looks like what the description of beholder is, that's what
They're
you
called
know.
Ire Tyrants, also.
Okay, go ahead and try to feed it, Trevor. Go right ahead. Hey, it worked on the guy upstairs.
I would like to offer it some food. And but we interrupted it reading a book. I mean, worst case scenario, I roll a new character, right? So, I mean, let's be honest here. Sure.
It's okay. You have a statue, so.
You will be forever remembered.
And I can hide as long as I'm partially obscured.
Yeah.
You can put a sign outside this permanently. You know, do not feed the beholders.
Okay, are you done? Or are you going to do something of note?
All right. Okay.
Holding out a ration.
Regis, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to be nice with it. Communicate.
Okay.
So you're actually going through your bags and pulling out food and trying to give it to it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's his turn then.
Trevor.
No.
I
respond,
remember how
beholder.
Trevor works.
I mean, I'll allow
What do
you
you
to
mean,
roll a
how Trevor
persuasion
works?
check, but
Max it up. That ain't bad. Actually, it is.
I rolled an 11, but
So you're probably doomed.
Okay, on my turn, the creature flies a few extra feet off the ground, farther away from its book, and
Eats the ration and your arm.
it actually goes.
Is there a green flash of light?
It's a green line.
Green,
A
Right.
thin green line.
thin green line.
Biff, make a wisdom save, and Regis, make a
death save.
Constitution save.
Yeah, that's the one.
Thin green line. Ouch.
Oh, I'm fine. Biff isn't.
All right. So Regis,
See, karma works.
you see, it focuses some of its eye stalks on the two of you, and brightly colored beams flash from its eyes. Regis, you're hit by it because it's just looking at you, so it's not exactly hard for it to hit. But you manage to shake off whatever it was trying to do to you. You feel like your body kind of stiffens up, but then you're okay.
Don't worry. It was just a petrify beam.
Biff,
You would be your own statue.
you Your head gets all muddied and you can't think clearly.
I feel
Yeah.
pretty much normal.
So it is now Wraith's turn.
And Biff is now wedged stuck.
Oh, that's right. So everyone. Wait,
Wraith can go through medium-sized creatures.
I know.
You can move through allies anyway. It's just halflings can do through enemies also.
No.
Do we know where
Yeah,
the
but it's
magical
a-
book is?
We don't even know it's a book. All we know is it's buried in there. And only I know. I have not actually said anything.
Ah, I see.
Can beholders can't be flanked, can they? Right?
Unless
No, I think
Generally,
No,
no.
they
can't.
Anything that can see in all directions can't really be flanked.
Well, can it attack in all directions is the thing. Even if it can see it, doesn't mean it can't.
Well, one of its
Yes, it-
eye stalks turns to follow you as you move around behind it.
Okay.
Shooter.
I use my luck bracelet thing to get advantage.
Oh!
Okay,
And
but
rapier,
I just realized something.
dagger, sneak.
Yes.
What?
Everyone gets +3 to saving throws if you're in 10 feet of me
From now on?
from now on.
All the time, forever, from now on.
This is such awesome. And then
It
With the
wouldn't have
one
helped
where-
with yours, this last save. Because yours
So there's
was
a
way too low.
hit?
And his was already high enough. So
But just keep that in mind. You have to be pretty close to me, though.
Did Tommy's 16 hit?
basically, if he can hit you with his halberd, then you're close enough for his to protect you.
Good.
So you give advantage on your rapier, and that does hit with that.
Oof, close.
It does take
The dagger
damage.
hits normally, so you get 14, 17. Okay.
And do you do it where you can roll a percentile dice and see if you chop off an eye sock or not?
I'm following the rules. So
Well, that's like old second edition rules, though.
And did you have to do enough damage for that to count?
That's true. I thought I did a lot. Okay, go.
It might require a slashing weapon, too.
Joe, give me a perception
Five.
check.
Me?
I'm sad.
And I just clicked the wrong button. So, core perception.
You notice
Yay.
several of the books around you are starting to shudder and kind of flutter around slightly.
Where I am right now.
Yes. They're like bouncing up on the ground and opening and closing slightly, just a little bit.
Right.
Wait, this guy
I
here?
pull out my nuke of nukes.
Wait, Chris is here?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no
Yeah, I
magic
haven't
over
gone
there.
through yet.
But they're not, whatever.
Okay, where is it? Where is it? My nuke of nukes. Spirit Guardian.
All right.
So, if any of those books are living creatures, they just took damage.
Creature speed is halved, enters or starts its turn there.
So it starts its turn. It entered it. You know, the first time it enters the area, which would be when it appears,
Yeah.
because that's on
Well,
anyone's turn.
And having a spell appear on top of someone doesn't count as them entering
Yeah, it
the
actually
spell,
doesn't.
right? But
It doesn't count it.
no,
It doesn't count like that.
But if I walk up to someone, it will count.
no, it's if they enter it on their turn.
Yeah, it's
I was checking
That's-
very carefully.
That's what the sage advice stuff says.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's
Because it specifically says on a turn, not on their turn.
right. If something pushes them into it, that will count. But they have to actually enter the space. It can't just appear on them, and it can't pass by them.
Oh.
But it'll
So if
still
I
apply.
walk up to them, it doesn't do anything?
It doesn't do anything on your turn, but if they have turns, then it would do something.
Okay. Let's see. How big is it? 15-foot radius.
I can add that for you.
Okay. Uh-huh. I end my turn here.
All right. And now that you've done that, I have to make a whole bunch of saving throws.
And they take half damage if they fail. But unfortunately, I rolled really low damage. And remember, their speed is halved. Yeah, there's a beholder in the other room, and I'm surrounded by flying books. And our fighter is confused. I'm pulling out the big.
Something's going on with me.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my big guns.
Always pull out the big guns when there's a beholder.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing is, my other big guns are really are shatter, but that will do damage to the bookshelves and the books because it destroys items, or thunder wave, which makes a really loud noise.
I don't think that matters at the moment.
Right now, I don't want to
It might
die.
bring all the things upstairs down angrily if it thought we're like destroying their library.
Do you know there's a reason why those things aren't down here in the basement? Can you guess the reason why they didn't follow us? I'm pretty sure they're just as scared of this thing as we are.
Crap, man.
All right, so piles of books burst out of the pile of books and start fluttering towards you and smashing into you. You can see that your spirit guardians are starting to rip them apart.
But it doesn't kill them all.
It doesn't kill them.
Do they do damage to me, or can they not reach me?
And the same thing happens with the piles of books around Regis and Wraith. They also jump out and attack.
Luckily, they're within range too.
They can reach you. The speed is not enough to stop them.
Okay.
And what did I get here?
I cast it. The only person who's protected from my spell is Elmer. No.
Alright, so Joe. Okay, Joe, your armor protects you from the books for the moment. Biff is bludgeoned for 10 points of damage. Regis takes 8, and Wraith takes 7.
We just might die.
Everyone get all that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
they couldn't
did
get
I
past
take
it.
any damage?
Yeah.
You took 10.
Ooh.
I might have to pull out my other big spell.
And we weren't all at full health either.
Biff, you attack the books.
Cool.
You have no say in the matter. You do get a... Oh, no you don't. Never mind. So, you attack the books.
Okay.
Roll? Does he roll or you roll?
Well, you can roll for yourself.
Critical.
Seems to be as it paused.
Whoa.
Critical.
Critical.
Oh,
I think they're dead.
I really wish you did that on the beholder.
Me too.
you honestly didn't roll too high on the damage die. So.
They're fine.
Right. Your attack tears into and through several of the books, and those fall to the ground, but they're still attacking you.
Book swarms.
This is my worst nightmare. Books. Oh, I'm being attacked by books. I always knew they were nothing but trouble.
Sam, you're being attacked by wood. You're a lumberjack.
No, but I'm also stupid. So
Yes, you're horrified. I'm saying you're horrified.
Regis.
I'm gonna try to use fear, which probably won't work.
Don't use something you don't know will work.
Nah, you're right. It wouldn't work.
It might. It has lots of eyes to see it, but it probably also has resistance.
It's a wisdom save, buddy.
We don't know if they're wise. We know they're could just be really smart but not very wise. We don't know.
I mean, how wise would you be to be in the basement by yourself? And whatever. Okay.
Okay, it has to make a wisdom save.
I'm very curious to know what the well, I cast it in a way so it doesn't hit Wraith. But I'm very, very curious to know what a beholder would like. The worst fear of a beholder would be.
Its own reflection.
It's mother.
It's true.
All right, so DC 16 Wisdom save. That's pretty high. But I rolled higher.
Dang it! That would have been great. Scary to beholder.
And now, Wraith, make a Wisdom save.
Why? I didn't hit him.
No, you didn't. But as the spell
Beholder.
strikes the beholder, you see it kind of veers off and it hits Wraith.
Why? Oh, he did something.
And Wraith, you are now afraid of Regis.
Regis?
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. You just got to get 60 feet away, buddy. That's all.
Or it just says it's a concentration spell. You can drop it on your turn.
Concentration spell, like, does the spell keep going? Can I still keep trying to make
No,
the
you
beholder
can't keep
afraid?
on
Or
trying to use it again,
Wraith.
but it lasts until you stop concentrating.
I stopped concentrating.
I think it has to be on your turn because you haven't even fully registered that it happened yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Suck.
fear. What's a good fear icon? That one. That's good.
Thanks.
Okay. So that means
Stern. Hey, if it hits you, you have to make a concentration save to keep the spell. So if you fail, Wraith actually gets to act on his turn because you lose the spell.
Regis, make another con save, and Wraith also make a con save.
Oh, I forgot to use Bardic Inspiration's an off thing, or
It's a
I can't use
bonus
it anymore.
action.
But I can't, so I can't use it.
You can only use it on your turn, so you should have.
All right, so it's whatever I roll plus 3.
Yep.
Am I within
Whatever it
10
says.
feet? Okay. And I'm stone.
All right. So you feel your body just completely freeze up, and you can no longer move.
It might just be paralyzed. I don't know what it is in this game, so you may not be stunned. You may just be.
I think he has both, but
Am I still frightened?
Or it could be if you're paralyzed for several turns, you turn into stone. It might be in this edition.
You are
I
still
don't know.
frightened. You're just not affected by its other array.
You can't. And magics in this game you can't cast without talking.
Oh, you are affected by it. You'll just take half damage. So, wow, that was a bad roll. You take 3 points of damage.
Oh
It
no!
lightly
Me?
sizzles you.
Me?
No, Wraith does.
Oh, okay.
The still scared dude.
But why am I still scared if Regis is now stone? Like
He's
is
not
this
stunned.
Because he can't stop concentrating because he can't do anything.
His turn hasn't come up. He hasn't been able to drop the spell.
So
Yeah.
if you, even if you're petrified, you can still have a concentration spell?
He's not petrified.
We don't know what it is, Tommy. So the GM's made his ruling. Let's move on.
All right, Wraith, you have no choice but to move away at top speed. Um, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It can't go near Regis though.
I disengage.
You take the deck action and move away.
Well, that's the safest route. I wouldn't be able to get as far if I went back the other way.
Yeah,
Oh, so you can't actually get closer to him?
I'll let him do that, because he ends up getting farther away and doesn't get close enough to get hurt.
Okay. It doesn't get a free attack on him?
I disengage as a bonus action.
So you can make a wisdom save now.
So annoying.
Can I make a wisdom save against my confusion?
You are actually... Your head clears up after the last round. Wraith is
Okay,
still
fine.
afraid.
Okay, I'm done.
Joe, you're being...
You rolled another 2 wisdom.
You're being pelted by books on every side.
Will they get an attack of opportunity if I move? With
Yeah.
swarms?
I think so.
I take it.
Alright. You get hit for 10 points of damage.
The deals are
And
just
actually, I take -3, right?
Right. Minus 3.
So 7.
And there's another swarm attacking Biff, so you're trying to move through that and through Biff and through the space.
Yeah?
I'm not sure you can even squeeze through there. 2 heavily armored people moving through each other.
But his head's clear.
So he can use his reaction to move. Yeah.
That's true. Biff, if you want to use your reaction on swapping places with him, then I'll let him through.
I
But
say,
if the-
please, I want my spirits to hit the beholder.
Okay.
Oh, here I am.
I
As long
technically
as
move there because we swapped,
I
right?
have to make a concentration save because I took damage.
DC
But I have advantage because I'm a combat caster.
Constitution check.
I'm grateful I had advantage.
Yep. Alright, so you head over there. You see Regis being pelted by books, standing frozen in place. And another swarm of books
Nobody
flying around
knows what
behind the
it's
holder.
like.
Okay.
Actually, the books have probably knocked you to the floor at this point. So you're just kind of on your side with your spell.
Yeah, why not? There's a 22 hit.
No.
Yeah, 22 does hit.
And it's radiant damage. And the next attack roll made against a target before the end of my next turn has advantage. Which could include me. Which could be another guiding bolt.
You blast it right in its central eye, which closes briefly, and it roars at you. Spittle
That ain't
comes
good.
flying out towards you.
Suddenly I'm debating my decision. Its turn?
Uh,
Oh, Book's turn. So I need to roll Spirit Guardian damage.
yeah.
Well, third.
And was it wisdom save?
Yes.
And is that for the beholder too?
It's not the beholder's turn. It's the beginning of the turn. Of their turn.
What about for Regis, his books too?
Yeah, all the books that are within my circle. So the books I left, maybe. That's debatable. But the Biff books and the Regis books.
And the books that were attacking me.
You do one more.
Oh, yeah, because they were attacking you, so that's a pile. That's living.
That's 8.
Aren't you glad I brought up my nuke?
It's a good one.
I think going downstairs meant we met the boss first.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I sure hope so.
All right. You see the books all around you being torn to shreds. It looks like most of them have fallen to the ground at this point. There's still enough to be a threat.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, wait, they didn't actually go.
Yeah, they actually get their turn now.
So 1, 2,
If they're still alive, if any of the ones are still alive.
that one can't quite reach you because it's slowed down.
Half movement. Yes.
This one goes over to Joe. These go over to Biff and Wraith. So Regis is hit for 6 points of damage. Joe, your armor protects you.
I do half damage.
You're paralyzed.
Biff is okay, and Wraith takes 11 points. Oh, yes, 11 points of damage. From the storm.
I do half damage.
Okay, yeah, so 5 points of damage. Regis,
Wait, what about me?
This
You-
entire calendar.
you're okay. It doesn't make it through your armor this time.
No, it's my turn though.
Oh, whoops. I was scrolled to the wrong point in the order. So this turn, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The first thing I do is I send a message to Elmer. A telepathic message to Elmer. Okay. Now here's my question. If I get Elmer to go over here, can he crawl over this fallen bookcase and push this one?
There's a good chance that he could.
Okay. We need all the help we can get. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, his movement speed is only 50.
Double move.
I know, but he'll have to push next time.
No, I think he can make it there in one movement.
That's 30. Yeah, so you go this way to them.
And he's
You
slowed
don't have
down
to
by the
back.
bookshelves, but that's still not enough to stop.
That's exactly 50, though. 5.
So give him a strength check.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry, Wraith, but I don't really notice you're there.
Right on the other side.
Push.
Well, let
I
me
don't know how to make him do a strength check.
just click on him and... Oh, I guess maybe you don't have that access.
Yeah.
I need to come up with a good DC for this burst.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I've got it.
Well, hopefully it just pivots since it's jammed on one end.
Yeah.
Two
it should
antlers
pivot.
crashing
So I
into
may
a-
end up trapping you.
But,
He doesn't make it this round anyway.
yeah. But Wraith, you hear the bookshelf shuddering.
Okay, but that's just his turn this round.
Mhm.
Because we're now treating him separately. Okay? Let's do that. Okay. And now, Biff. So there's still those ones on top of me?
Yeah.
I'd go after the beholder if I were you.
Yeah, because next round...
Like,
Okay.
go to here to use your or something.
Yeah, I'll take an attack. Though I'll have to move through the space of the other one, though. Which
It's
will.
fine. Your armor's pretty dang good.
Okay. I take like 2 attacks of opportunity, don't I?
1.
Well, what?
Just
Can I
one.
move through enemy space?
Swarm rules, I think.
I went through your space safely.
Yeah,
Because-
you
But
can move
enemy
through their
space.
space because they're not really occupying it. They're not filling it, at least. They're not stopping you from
Okay.
going.
Well, I take 1 opportunity attack.
Yeah, they'll pack you
Well,
lead.
books don't have
failed.
reach, do they?
Yeah, but he was in it. He was in one swarm. So that gets the opportunity attack.
So you make it out
'Cause
without
I
getting
know.
hurt.
Okay. And
Now hit that thing.
Smite, 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 smite.
okay, instead of healing, I will smite.
Oh, you have smite. But you have to hit first, and then you add smite to it.
Yeah. Which
It turns towards you in anger as you run towards you.
okay? Which smite do I want to use?
Your most powerful?
And all of its eyes focus on you.
Oh no.
The most powerful?
I'd either do Wrath or Thunderous.
Oh, you have several smites? Wow.
Well, I have my normal smite, and I have several specific spell smites.
Well, maybe Searing Smite, because it can't really drop and roll. Well, maybe it can. I don't know.
Remember,
Also, everything in this room will catch on fire.
Okay, then no.
Stay away from fire.
you want flaming swarming books attacking you?
I'm either Wrathful or Thunder for my book.
What would my spell save DC be?
It should show it when you click to attack.
Well,
It'll be your proficiency
okay.
plus your appropriate.
I'm thinking
11
of.
plus wisdom modifier. 14.
But actually, technically, first I have to
You have to hit.
actually.
No, that's the
Yeah,
next
yeah.
time you hit, so you have to cast that before you attack.
The next. Oh,
But it's a bonus action thing.
right. But it'll stay for a minute until I manage to hit. So
No, it does not hit. Second attack.
Hit!
okay.
And do smite. Oh, can you stack that with a normal smite? Or does it take a bonus action to do your smite?
Think normal bonus actions for normal smite as well.
Ah.
So he did a smite.
Actually, I don't think it is. I think it's a non-action.
When you. Oh, you're right.
Cool, so you can also do
It doesn't.
smite.
It doesn't actually.
So do 2d8 or whatever spell slot you burn to use it.
Burn a second level slot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely doing a second level slot.
Dang it.
Alright, so that's a combined total of
Actually, it's a D8. He rolled a 7, a 1, and a 7. That's actually pretty good.
21, right?
And it has to save or
22.
Be frightened.
32, I meant. 32 damage.
DC 14 wisdoms. Save.
Okay,
Wait.
well, it doesn't need to make a wisdom save. Because
Oh,
as you swing down at it,
right.
you completely smash in the top of its skull and cleave it in half.
Oh,
Serious?
really?
Yes. And on the way, you cut off a couple of its eye stalks as it falls through the
Oh.
Well, see, the beholders never had the most health. It's just the fact that they do damage so quickly with all the eyes.
Oh, is that how beholders work?
Wait, it didn't
Yeah,
have
oh.
legendary action.
They used to have quite a bit of health, though.
And they had they're a high level. And they used to have a lot of armor. So they're
That's what I'm thinking. They were like 20 or 18 or something kind of hard.
But I
we
think
get
the
about
distribution-
50 amount of damage between those of us who attacked it.
We killed it. That's what's important.
Of course, the books are still here.
Yeah,
All right,
but
what was this
still
goofy thing he was reading? I pick up the book it was reading.
You're-
Are the other books still attacking?
Yes.
Yeah, and Regis, you are still paralyzed, so give me another Constitution save.
It was all a dream. Okay. Still get that +3. Come on, Regis. Yay!
All right. At the end of your turn, so you don't get to act, but you
Nice.
do shake off the paralysis.
That was beautiful, Joe. Oh wait, I'm joking. That was beautiful, Sam. Just dip.
Wraith,
Well, no, I was talking about Regis here. He rolled double 20.
I know.
Wraith, you're still scared.
In some games, that would be like ×3 critical, but not in 5th edition.
Because he doesn't see the target that he's scared of.
He got to make a saving throw, but he failed it. So he's still
Oh.
frightened.
I can't wait till you have a turn, Regis, so you can stop concentrating on that spell.
Oh,
He
actually,
did, but he didn't stop.
Isn't that a concentration, though?
I'm
I
gonna-
mean, because
I'm gonna say you did get attacked by it, so you can at least. I don't know.
Damn books. Can you intentionally fail a save in this game?
I think so, probably.
So you can intentionally fail the
Yeah, let's just-
the
I'm gonna say you're not afraid anymore. Yeah, that makes more sense.
oh man,
which means you're back where the shelf is being pushed on top of you.
Mm-hmm.
I move to the side
Because you heard a big thump a moment ago.
and I attack the
Could
books.
attack, disengage, and then move to the side.
Doesn't. Okay, they do get to attack you because you're leaving their threatened area.
Unless he disengages, as he can do as a bonus
But
act.
if he's attacking with his dagger, then that's using his bonus action.
How weak do these things look? Like, how many books are flying around?
There's about half as many as there were to start with.
I'll just attack with my rapier. Disengage.
Okay.
I yell, "Everyone get near me!"
So you stab one of the books and it
Go the
stops
wrong
moving
way.
and you shake it off your sword. Falls here. Joe.
There you go.
Now
You're going the wrong way. The wrong way. Okay. I am moving right here to make sure everyone is protected.
You still had a swarm of books on you.
Correction. I'm tempted to do Holy Flame on my own square. How would that work?
There are actually only a few books still right around you.
They're gonna die as soon as it's their turn. Almost certainly.
What does it say?
Okay.
On a creature, so it can ignore me.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost time for me to go.
Yeah, we're probably
Do
going to
they
call it
make
after
their
this
save?
battle, at least.
Do they make their save thing?
You have to go first. You use Sacred Flame on what?
The book's on top of me, making it miss me
Okay.
because it's sacred.
They succeed, so no damage.
Okay.
And now they all die.
You do anything
Right.
else? Well, yeah, roll your damage for your next thing. They,
Half on a fail.
They all failed. I guess the last one's not in range anyway.
Yeah, there's one not in range. But if it tries to get the Wraith, it will be in range.
It's about to be trampled by Elmer.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Can we just call it?
There's going to be a bookshelf falling on the books.
Yeah, as it
I'll be
pushes
fine with
after
that.
Wraith, as soon as it comes into here, it the last few books fall down.
So they all
All right, because
charge
it
at-
entered your.
Yep, they entered it. They all charge at Wraith and then explode right in front of his face.
Confetti.
So combat over.
Combat over.
There's still 3 swarms left.
Oh, there's still some swarms left.
So Regis is hit for 7, Biff is hit for 7, or no, for 4 and 4, and Wraith is hit.
Wait, half.
For 2 then.
Wait, so am I hit for 4?
Yes, Biff and Regis take 4, Wraith takes 2. Biff.
Okay, well.
Attack the swarm you're in. No. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you knock another book to the ground.
Elmer's turn. Strength check.
Meanwhile, Elmer makes another strength check.
Alright. 14. Alright, he knocks enough space open so that he can squeeze through. Just barely that way.
To the rescue!
He doesn't have any actions left.
I know, but still.
So he runs in.
I don't think you can be able to squeeze around that corner.
He'll have trouble, but he might be able to do it.
If he has a running sharp start and rams through it and causes the books to collapse on Regis.
Yep.
Okay. Regis, your
He
turn.
doesn't know Regis is on the other side of that shelf. Regis, you actually have a turn.
Here's the 4.
Are you going to attack the people on you?
There's really only like 2 books still attacking you.
Just attack the books.
Alright.
And see if they die.
I don't think I have any area of effect spells.
Melee attack.
Don't need to be an area.
If the swarm is on top of you, melee works. You do have a melee weapon, right? A longsword that's +1.
Yeah, they're
I
rusty.
could also cast fear again.
Just hit it with your sword.
If they're
Alright.
inanimate, they're immune to fear. If they're inanimate, they're immune to fear.
But they're moving around.
Just.
A living inanimate object is immune to fear. Don't take the risk.
They're technically animated objects, but we know what you mean.
Non-living objects.
So they take 7 slashing damage.
Okay. Yes. With your sword, you manage to knock down just the last couple of books. They fall. Actually, I think this might be good enough to just wrap it up.
Because when it reaches my turn, they're all going to get whacked.
Yeah. Roll your damage. Let me just.
Yeah.
Good enough.
We're almost done.
Okay.
Hey, if someone else
And
got
Elmer
that.
comes charging in
Excuse
to
me.
rescue us.
If multiple
Good
people,
boy, Elmer.
if multiple people were using that spell, wouldn't it stack?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can learn that spell next level.
Spirit Guardians, really?
It's a 3rd level spell.
Is it in your class?
No, it doesn't
happen.
matter though. I'm a lower bard.
You can choose one spell from any class.
And
No, I can choose 2.
in that case,
Oh,
it's probably
that's
a
not
better
true.
idea to pick one that the party doesn't have access
Actually,
to.
Trevor, it specifically says it cannot be your highest level. As you can cast 3rd level spells, it has to be a 2nd level spell.
Really? Where does it say that?
That's true.
In the lore, you can get one spell of any choice as long as it's 1 level below.
Actually,
what
no.
you-
You get 2 spells. I don't know where you're. What? I have the book open.
I pick up the golden egg.
I didn't even have to tow it.
Wait, what?
And
So
I put it
Wraith
in my
starts
pocket.
searching
Oh.
through the books where the magic radiance was coming from, and underneath he finds a large copper, not gold, but copper egg.
Actually, the only one who knows the magic is in that pile is me.
Well, I saw something. You can see it on the map.
It is on the map. You can actually see it
Oh, so
I'll
it
look
is.
that up.
right there.
Also, what book was the beholder reading?
No, you're right. It doesn't have to be a level lower.
You can't read the book, but it looks like it's got a few diagrams and pictures of strange arcane symbols and such.
I
read
pick it up and put it in my backpack. Ooh.
All right, so the book.
Yes, Trevor, you can get Spirit Guardians. We can have them both on at the same time as our emergency nuke.
Ooh.
There's your book, or not the book, the egg.
Hey.
Okay.
Short
Before-
rest. Let's identify
Before,
it.
I have a second option. I can cast a special healing spell that will heal all of us. Or do we want to do a short rest?
We're resting.
Resting so I can identify it too.
Oh, that.
And we have this
And
nice.
I have something that can help with that. Wait, do we have should I use my what is it, soothing words or whatever? Soothing song,
Yes.
something
Song
like
of
Oh,
Rest.
right.
Always good.
So everyone gains an extra D6, I think.
Isn't your soothing song? No, it's an extra hit die of whatever your hit die is.
No, it's what he rolled. Everyone gets 5 extra hit points if you spend hit dice.
So how do I spend hit dice again? Oh god, it's been a while.
Go to your character sheet and click on the D whatever in the hit dice box. It'll ask you how many you're spending. I really only have 6 damage total.
So I'm back to
Your
full.
armor protected you from the bugs. They only hit you once, I think.
I'm going to go ahead and burn a hit die. Why not?
Alright. And what was the DC?
You know, I forgot about short rests. Because, see, I have this spell that takes 10 minutes. It's a heal spell. It takes 10 minutes. It's casted as a second level, but it does the healing as heal wounds to everybody. So it's actually basically a mass heal wounds, but it requires 10 minutes to cast.
Hey,
What
is
does
Song
the
of
egg
Rest
do?
using my bardic inspiration points?
No.
You actually regain
now?
your inspiration after the short rest.
Short rest. You
Oh.
got all your inspiration back, Trevor.
Hooray!
So Wraith sits down, cradling his egg. Stroking.
I'm shining it.
I know what that is.
Did we identify the book?
The book's not magical.
Right. Did we
It's
find
a
any other
dragon
magic
egg.
around here?
No.
I'm collecting the eye stalks.
Always important. And the central eye.
Could I wear the Beholder's skull as a helmet?
It's good.
It's a little crushed right now, Trevor.
I cut it in half, if you recall.
Which is
Yeah.
why I could like stitch it to. I could like glue it onto like a leather cap and like rebuild it. Make it into a fancy hat.
Okay. So are you camping right here, or are you gonna go somewhere else to rest?
Honestly, this is a pretty good spot.
We're going to shove the bookshelf to reclose the hole.
And wait, before we close the hole, we roll the beholder into that hole. And then
No,
we
we're
close it.
collecting the beholder.
Huh?
Wait, I got this.
A rare mystical creature? That's probably worth a lot to an alchemist.
Okay. Hole. But
Hole.
so what does the egg do?
I don't think we need this.
We're good.
Yeah, you don't really.
The
Well,
We
you
don't
can
need
do the
this right
ritual.
now.
Do bards get ritual casting?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you can do that as a ritual. 11 minutes
And
later, you.
this will give me back my 3rd level spell and my 2 second level spells.
Oh, the atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry. Well, I would
That
say-
could actually protect us because I was scared if we did a
Oh,
short
wait.
rest.
Is this place still really, really dry?
Yeah.
We don't want to sleep here.
But
That'd be very
it's
uncomfortable.
but But inside the little hut, it's not uncomfortable.
Probably. Okay, yeah.
So it's like
It's
dry
like
as in.
8 hours. It's
Not damp. It's also it lasts for 8 hours, and from what I see, it doesn't seem like creatures that I don't want to get in can get in, unless I read
Okay.
it wrong. It basically seems like an invincible hut,
Yes, it is.
which means we can take a long rest.
We could.
We could. Let's do that.
Yeah, might as well.
Also,
Just
do we really want the bronze
follow
dragon
them.
to imprint on Wraith?
Unfortunately, if you read it, Elmer can't fit inside.
He goes back to his.
That's a bummer.
exist-
Well, he can stand outside.
And if he gets sick, you can always resummon him.
Orden's egg.
Yeah.
All right.
'Cause-
So Wraith,
Because I have to memorize his spell again in order
this
to
is what you
resummon him.
managed to uncover about the egg. So you can cast a spell into it, and you can then release it as an action without having to have a spell. So it stores one spell up to 3rd level. You also
Do you have to be the one who cast the spell to use it?
no.
Ooh,
But you
3rd
also
level.
know that there is
Yeah.
more hidden in this egg. You don't know what else is there, but it has additional powers somewhere.
I keep sleeping with it then.
You can't cast spells.
He can.
Can
Everyone
I,
can
uh,
cast spells.
Yes,
Can I
cast
try eating the egg to attempt to gain immortality?
Tommy, I would love to have the egg. Before we sleep for 8 hours, I cast a spirit guardian in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we sleep, so I get all of my spells back, so we have an extra casting of spirit guardians.
Can you cast it maximized, or is that when? it
No.
comes out?
But it's a concentration spell, so it lasts for 10 minutes. No, 1 minute.
Wait, if it's a concentration spell thing, does this who does the concentrating?
I do. But I have advantage on all concentration checks.
Are you sure? I think it just.
Mm,
I don't know.
no, you don't have to maintain concentration. It would be the egg itself.
What?
The egg concentrates.
At least in this case.
Do you think?
Egg
Hey,
itself.
hey. Do you think the book that Beholder was reading will have any information on the egg?
Oh, then it doesn't. In that case, it can't maintain concentration, so it's not worth it.
No, it does.
What do you mean?
The egg. How do we know the egg maintains concentration? It just casts it, doesn't maintain.
Well,
It
mm,
maintains.
Do you want to try it and find out?
with Tommy's
I
check
would-
there, I would say that he could tell you it will maintain the concentration for you. It is still subject to taking damage and having it dispelled if anything targets the egg specifically.
The other option is we could have Revivify on it.
You'd have to expend your material components. For that.
There's no material components for Revivify.
Yeah, there is.
I think there is. It's a bunch of gold or like a diamond or
Really?
something. Yeah. The reason I didn't use it a lot in my last campaigns.
Diamonds worth 300 gold, which the spell consumes.
Oh.
I think it would be good though.
Oh, and only I could release it. I'd cast it anyway, so never mind. I would love to have a second Spirit Guardian.
Go for it.
But you can't have two at the same time. Like
Yeah,
when you
you
say
said-
I guess it's a different person.
No, because it's concentrating and I'm concentrating. Technically, we have two on at the same time.
right.
Wait, is there a
Yeah.
spell inside of it already?
No spell.
Okay.
So
But you want to allow it to maintain concentration? Wow.
Chris, let him be nice to us.
it's a wondrous item. Do you dare comprehend a magical egg that a beholder was sitting on or something?
True. Because my other option was Mass Heal.
No, seriously, what's this book? I want to pick it up.
It's already in Wraith's bag.
Oh, it is? Wraith, what's the book? What's in the book?
It's arcane.
Look,
Can't
Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of arcane symbols and stuff in it, but you can't really read it. Lots of weird
Oh.
diagrams. It looks kind of evil in what it's depicting.
Okay.
so I have to
I
go,
don't know if
guys.
no, maybe that ability to read weird shit comes later.
Yeah, I think we will call it a night here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it was lots of fun. We got a golden egg and a beholder as a pet.
Not as a pet.
Okay.
Hey, Biff.
hold on a second.
You can have your summon mount in the egg, so if he ever dies, poof, he's back.
No.
That's not as good.
That's a waste of it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
However, if we do find some, well, I don't. Never mind.
Yeah.
You could do no.
So,
could you have like
Tommy,
all of your uses of circlet blasting in the egg all at once and use it later?
Oh, I had a circlet of blasting. I didn't get a chance to use it. I keep forgetting.
I'll take it and I'll remember how to use it.
All right, and to our viewers with all this, please feel free to join us next time where we finish, or possibly finish exploring the Library of Aldezar.
That won't happen. They're still upstairs.
And good night.